That's what you all want, right? That's the intro you need? That's a new inhale? What? What do you mean? Is that not what I always do? Oh man, we're out to a great start today. More yawning, more stretching. Maybe we'll just do a nap stream, chat. Isn't that great? Support Simas today if you want to see him still streaming in 2027. Do so at the low but appreciated $5 a month and help him stay streaming. Old man Simas. That's old man Simas. That's old man Simas. That's right. You young whippersnappers and all your energy, I wish you could give me some like Goku and his energy ball thing. It's been 84 years since that episode. Something like that. So, welcome back. How are you all doing today? Yep. I won't lie, I was up a little bit late last night. Just a little bit. Well, compared to my usual going to sleep, I've been trying to go to bed around 10 or 11 the last couple months, which I have been able to do. But last night, I was crawling into bed just past midnight because I was very distracted playing a video juego. I was playing more EU4, And I was really getting into it because I was nearing the end game. I'm like in the last 50 years of the game, and I made significant progress. And I decided to declare war against a very cheeky target. Well, I say cheeky. No, it was cheeky. Yeah, so, well, that's actually was the Pawnee, but it was still cheeky. My buddy's gonna rake me over coals for this. What did you do? It's too warm. Hello, Rage. How are you? The clip of Simon's yawning failed to be created. Should we make a redemption for that? Make it a yawn redemption where people could just redeem it and then he just goes and then see how many people fall for the yawn. I would make that one. You'd have to pay me money to redeem that one, to force me to yawn. I'm cool with having it free, that you guys can force me to hydrate, but to force me to yawn.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
But, well, I guess it depends on what game we're playing, right? It's Songs of Six. The whole point is having your colony survive, not killing everybody. So in my EU4 game, I could just quickly show it off. I don't think that would hurt. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna unpause it, but I could show it off. Could show you my progress I've been making. You know, practice for our potential, well, not potential, eventual grand campaign in EU4. So I was hoping to do EU5 instead, but given that EU4 is more familiar to a lot more of our viewers, and EU4 is much more stable. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what an MSX poll is. Agent! Well, hello, Agent. Welcome. What a raid. Hello, my friend. Eat a protein bar, take a caffeine tablet, or eat a second bar if you already have. This morning I had my protein yogurt, and I had oatmeal this morning. I normally don't have oatmeal. I mean, I used to have it very often. I'm like, I will have a food, and then I will stick to said food for an extended period of time, right? Like, I will have peanut butter and jelly materials for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I will leave it alone for a while. But as soon as I have one, next day is peanut butter jelly, next day is peanut butter jelly, next day is peanut butter jelly. I get into these rhythm / ruts type things. Ooh, getting 60. That's clever. I like that. So, Agent, what were you playing today? Oh, you were also playing Songs of Six? Well, what are the odds? Actually, the odds are kind of high, but higher than you would think. How was your Songs of Six? What were you guys playing as? We started playing Songs of Six 2 sessions ago, so this will be our 3rd session today. And I made the difficult decision, not like the decision was difficult. I made a decision that made the game difficult. I started with the dwarves because I thought dwarves are cool. Dig into a mountain, make mountain colony. Sounds awesome. I did not realize just how much non-cave stuff you require in order to get started. Also, digging into a mountain takes forever. Multicultural slave city? Wow. I mean, I don't think I could bring myself to do a slave-based game. Like, you know, where like if the game has slaves in it, even Stellaris, I really don't like it. Mostly because it's not optimal. I mean, sure, slavery bad, but also it makes them unhappy. Happy population is good population, normally. Dundorians are hard, also don't breed. Wait, what? Hold on, Dundorians don't breed? How do they make more Dondorians if they don't breed? So much easier to run a happy city, I agree. People are like, oh man, he stands up to anti-slavery. Yeah, because it's unhappy. It's upset. I mean, it is wrong. But also, it's not optimal. They kind of just appear. Magic. It's in the lore. I mean, as long as I'm able to keep inviting people into my colony, it's great. We're just about to get started today. However, right before you raided, I was just talking about showing off a quick little bit of my current playtest of EU4 that I was doing. Oh! Cat fell. You okay, Smokey? Hey! Cat took a tumble. Smokey. Hold on. He's gonna give it another chance. Let's full screen. Oh, hold on. The cat cam is still on. Come here. Come on. I swear I won't drop you this time. I'll pay attention. You could trust me. Mostly. Come here. All right. Oh, yes. He's the void. The void kitty. Oh. Belly rubs. He's a good heckin' cat. That's a good heckin' cat right there. Okay, let's swap over to the cat cam real quick again. Oh, look at him. He's resting his head on his wonderful bed that you guys gifted him. Sorry, that you guys gifted him. I moved my mouth in front of the microphone. Magic is in the lore. All right, Rach, take care. Hopefully things get a little bit cooler over there. So also, Asian, I completely understand this. As your stream is done, you need some after-stream care likely. So if you need to lurk immediately, very understandable. We will be getting into the game here in just a moment. But before we do that, I wanted to show off real quick my EU4 game that I was doing, because I was talking about the progress I was making and the war that I did. So you see here, as Britain, since we will be doing a continuation of our grand campaign from Crusader Kings into EU4, we will be doing Great Britain and the other stuff that we were doing. We've got I've got Normandy as a vassal. I got Brandenburg as a vassal, and I have Prussia. I was hoping.
Are you ready to dance?
Hey, Corset. I was hoping that Brandenburg would turn into Prussia. But when I was fighting against, I think it was either Riga, because Riga owned some of this, I think, or Riga owned this. I was fighting against Poland, and a part of the peace deal, I was able to release a nation, and it was going to release Prussia as is. So now I have Prussia as a march, Brandenburg as a march, Normandy as a march, and I was trying to get the Netherlands, but they're too large, so I had them release Flanders. It became revolutionary, unfortunately. But now I have Flanders as a march as well, so I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 marches to help me, because Austria is absolutely ginormous, and Spain is insane. Spain with over 1 million soldiers and 700,000 reserves is crazy. So I did do a war. So since I've been incredibly aggressive, I have been getting so much aggressive expansion, and there have been so many like coalitions against me that I have to do some really odd wars. Like, I warred against France by declaring war against this nation over here because they were, for some reason, guaranteeing their independence. So I declared war on Luwu here, which I never knew existed, just so I could fight against France and steal more land. Kind of crazy. Also, in order to fight against Spain, who was in an alliance with Austria-Hungary, I had to... So Spain, for some reason, is allied to the Pawnee. Way over here, this little tribe is allied to Spain. I don't know how they managed this, but they are. So I declared a war against the Pawnee and drew Spain into it. I built these defensive posts here, sorry, forts, as well as the ramparts, to try to, like, to stagnate them. I had surrounded their entire mainland with boats, and I was trying to choke out this area and just not let any reinforcements pass. I failed because they have 1 million men.
He's back!
And more manpower than I could bleed. So even though I was doing favorable trades the entire time, they did end up running out of manpower, and they were just under like 900,000. So they lost, like, you know, they were below 1 million at that point. And I was winning the war only because I declared it against Pawnee.
Hey!
So when the war was done, my compensation, condensation. I'm trying to remember what it was I demanded of them. I know I asked something of Spain. I think it was... No, that was against... This was against the Netherlands, I think. I asked for something against Spain. I don't even remember what it was, honestly. I can't remember. It was long enough ago in the game that we're almost at a truce now. Or our truce is almost over. Anyways, lots of progress was being made. And I've only got like 47 years left. So, yeah, that's that. That's all I wanted to show. You know, just to visually explain what it was I was doing.
Hey!
This isn't Songs of Six. You're right. You're right. Songs of Six is here. That is true. And the game is muted. There we go. No, you're right. I was talking about stuff that I was doing in U4 over the weekend and yesterday, and I wanted to show it off real quick because it's with games like those, explaining takes way longer than showing, right? Well, let me turn down Smokey's camera. It's a little bright. Still a little bright, but if I don't have the brightness up, then you're not going to be able to see him. Yes, I'm sorry. I tend to do that. When I first load up the stream, within like the first 30 minutes, it is either... It's a combination of things. It is the intro. It is, you know, just talking about random stuff. It is technical difficulties. And it's a combination of any of those three, really. That's vanilla. That was not a converted. I made all that progress with vanilla. So I'm very excited to see what will happen with our conversion. I am concerned about the Holy Roman Empire because it's going to be just monstrous of size. All the above? Yeah, I hope not. Yes, Krista. Yeah, I know. That was my bad. Yeah, we are doing Songs of Six, and I've been looking forward to coming back to this a lot. Like, I really like this game. So, there are a couple of ways that people can tell if I am truly addicted to a game, and that is if I play it off stream. I have not played this one off stream, but I have been so tempted to make my own save, but I haven't done that because I would feel it would be a big disservice to everyone else to play an off-stream save. There are some games where you could probably get away with that, but I really wanted to do another like 2-ish streams on this on stream, streams on stream, days on stream before doing any sort of off-stream play. Well, that is if we shatter them. I think we should, but I don't know. Maybe not. All right, so last time we were trying to figure out how to build inside the mountain. Apparently you can actually place buildings and they will just make the walls out of mountain instead, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much happier that makes people. Like, if I can see someone who actually lives in the home, I click on the home, it should highlight the people who live there, right? Or can I select the people? Can I see who lives in here? No. Hold shift to copy. Can I not mouse over those? Normally you could see the highlighted people. I don't know who or where they are. I would think that they would be working in this local area. Anyways, with us digging into the mountain, you know, we're gonna essentially move everything from outside to inside. We need a few critical materials. Number one is ore. We don't have any ore income, and there is no ore on the outside. The closest ore we have is way in here. I was thinking about digging a small tunnel here, just so we can find a way around and get to the ore without digging this out. But we're gonna have to dig this out. I want to dig this out anyways. It is really addicting, but also rather difficult. That is true. We are doing okay, thanks to some testing of my own in the game and some suggestions from chat. We are having a little bit of a food issue right now because we got very unlucky. We are overproducing on the hunters, and we don't have access to the mushrooms yet. I'm thinking that I might try to supplement temporarily by upgrading our fish, because I did end up increasing the size of our water. So if you go to add water, there's originally this river or this lake, whatever, was much smaller, but I was able to extend it by a fair amount. Eventually I would like to max it out, but we don't need to do that. I was going to go hard into baking. So we have all of these fields here, these grain fields, and the this water pump to pump all this water down here to irrigate. And we were going to make a load of bread. The problem, though, is I wasn't aware that bread is... Well, so the happiness of your people actually makes a significant difference in how fast you can expand. And food is certainly one of those. They have food preferences, you know, they like their preferred food, and bread is not one of those. They do not care for bread. Doesn't mean that they won't eat it, but I want to give them what they prefer. I mean, it's better than starvation, right? But if they don't prefer it, then what am I going to do? They want meat, fish, and mushrooms. We have meat and fish, but not enough. And we don't have mushrooms yet. We are working on Piva, though, for drink. That should make them much happier. You check their happiness, there should be a question that gives you all the info. Ooh, what? Like, you mean just this? Fulfillment. Events, titles, others, tyranny, events. There's two event sections. Fulfillment. We have 65 out of 143 fulfilled. So that's what? Access, services, environment. So that's like this stuff in general. 143, so that's all of these numbers combined. So the more services, more environment, more religion. You guys really not have enough religion? Above the loyalty and happiness, next to the plebeian tab. Oh, that question. I see. Ah, there you go. Food preferences, right? And drink. So, sustenance, to keep everybody from starving to death. If we can provide these, that would be ideal. Looks like a majority of everybody likes this green religion. You non. They like pools. We could give them a pool. Because right now they have, I think this is considered a pond. I'm not actually sure. Oops. I'm so used to games where if you have menus open and you hit the escape key, it will remove the menu. I thought we had access to pool. Swimming pool tech. Did we not? Where was that? Here. Oh, I chose the paved roads. Oh, right. So, yeah. So, I was going to be swapping all of these and the buildings to stone with the better stone or just stone in general. The problem is that in order for us to get the masonry building, we need smelted materials. And in order for us to smelt materials, we need ore, which is why we're trying to mine down here. So this is like the first thing we need to do is get the ore. That way we can do the rest of everything else. Now we are able to do, in the meantime, drink, which we had just started to do. Just barely. We have a brewery here, using all that wonderful grain we're producing. The coal and the vases, or vases, or whatever. We are making some. Somewhere.
Hey!
There it is. Not Yakumo. Hello. I haven't been to one of your streams in forever. Good luck with the Dundorians. It could go bad fast. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Especially when we have a bad event for our food that we are heavily reliant on right now. Certainly doesn't help that, you know, we're over hunting, but our luck is also rather low at the moment. Gosh dang it, I keep wanting to do that. This is what happens when you play so many different, like, strategy games, where everybody has their own different inputs, keys, things like that. Let them have salt pork. I wonder if there is a way to elevate the meat. So right now for the tech, we have put in a significant amount into the hunting, just so we can provide more food. I don't want to be entirely reliant on it. I'd rather swap over to mushrooms. I mean, we'll still do the meat.
Hey!
Because apparently how it works is they'll roll for what food they want. And if they can get that food, then good. If they can't get that food, then they're upset. And so we'll need meat, fish, and mushrooms. But we can't be so reliant on the meat right now. Mushrooms take up a lot of space. That's also part of my fear, is that we're going to need a lot of space for it. So we're going to either need to import meat, or my thought was, so apparently there are like these worms, the Baltic crawlers, that are cave dwelling. So they feed on fungus. So essentially we can have these as our indoor what's it called? Cattle. Our indoor pastures, our livestock. But in order for us to utilize them under the technology, it requires you to have 10 Garthemis, which are the insect people. Why? Why do I have to have insect people to learn this? Gosh. We may have to just really go into the onyx breeding, because this is their preferred environment. They like give almost nothing. They're so bad. Granted, we have plenty of space out here for a lot of them. Arthemy get a 300% bonus. What? Where's the beef? I do remember those some. Having to live out in the sun in mud houses, literal torture. I was unaware as to the complexities of this game. Alright, this is my first playthrough still. I am learning. Relax. Alright. Well, we certainly don't need anybody working the smelting job if we have no ore. Okay. Revolutionary idea. Stone mining and cut stone crafting. Alright, cool. Revolutionary, right? Very, very revolutionary. Oh, hey! We have cut stone technology. Wow! Look at that! And also we have the building. Wow! Oh, but wait, it requires materials we don't have. And we can't access unless we dig like halfway into the mountain. You know what? Let's just import some metal. We'll need something to export, though, in order to make up the money. So why don't we export... Buy them? From who? Who's gonna have ore? For a reasonable price. Imports are basically supposed to fill the gaps of your industry. Yeah. Alright, let's export wood. And wait a minute, hold on. Can you only have one type of export per depot? Can I not add another export? Is this it? Is this all I'm gonna get? One export per depot. Oh, that's gross. Alright, get rid of this. Import exports. Where are they? Imports. Or imports. Gosh dang it, I keep wanting to do that. Keep pressing the escape key. Or imports. No. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. How? Okay, so we were doing all of this to make a ton of bread, only to realize that bread was something that our people really didn't like. But we could still produce a whole bunch of bread and then sell it for money. What did bread require? Wood. Well, hold on. How much more what I get for bread versus just raw grain. Isn't bread a preferred food? It isn't! That's the wild thing. Humans and Kryptonians like those. Apparently, dwarves don't care. Also, I just made this road out of stone instead of mud. I didn't realize that. It would be more... Well, that's the thing is, how much more profit? I have to figure that out. And it's a 1-for-1 for the bread, as far as I'm aware. Unless if there is technology that improves that. Is that refinery? Yeah, there's a way for the bakeries to produce more from less. I keep doing that. All right. Let's see here. Export. Let's see. So bread is worth 54. Well, best price is 35. And grain 34.70. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we should just export grain. What's the point in making bread? That's just more jobs. All right. Export grain. How does that make any sense? You would think that the finished good is worth more? Oh yeah, 32. 33. It's only worth one more. It's still good for rations? Yeah, but nobody likes rations. I mean, they'll still eat it, right? It's better than starvation. And grain into bread would be a really good way to bloat our food. But I'm trying to keep our people happy at the same time. No work within the radius. Where's the... Oh, is it because the grain's being stored over here? Also, I found out that apparently too many doors leads to poor insulation, so we could modify that. Ration is for famine and armies. Well, okay, then maybe we could do a little bit of bake production, but we have all of these wonderful fields for farming, which honestly, in the end, is actually kind of bad for us. I was thinking about having two different civilizations. We'd have humans on the outside doing all the agricultural, and then the dwarves on the inside doing all of the mining. Oh, Smokey's gone. All right, well, let's get my camera back. The dwarves inside doing the mining and the crafting and stuff. You know, like the Erebor and the Men of the Lake or whatever kind of a thing going on. Diggy hole, always diggy. I would, for reference, what I would do for reference is remove all the tech from the food and demolish every farm, every fisher, every pasture. Hunter can stay. Every Dundorian should work in industry, mining, masonry, carpentry, then ores and metals. Tech these up, then trade excess for food. We do have trade partners right now, so we could technically do that. How is there no work within the radius? This seems to be the radius, right? Is my assumption. Sure, let's just improve the radius. I don't really care. We're exporting... Oh, wait, hold on. Exports will only fetch when we are at least 80%. Yeah, we don't need to keep a whole lot of grain. We just need enough grain to replant the fields. What else do we want? We could sell excess raw stone and excess raw wood. Because we do have wood production out here. This woodcutter stuff. Make it a considerable amount of wood. Now, I don't know how well the trees get replaced. We do have a trade group. They're the insect people. So maybe if we found or were producing things that the insect people like, we would have more trade access, or maybe they would like stuff more. What do insect people like? Actually, if we check the food. No. Yes. Eggs? No. Meat. Meat and fish. They like the same things we do, but less. Apparently they don't care for mushrooms. They just like meat and fish. Huh. Just a heads up, every time you speak, there's a buzz from your microphone. Really? I mean, that's been an issue in the past. Only some people can hear it. Not everybody can. And I truly don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's causing it. I have moved some cables around in the past, so it could be that a power line is literally going over one of my audio cable. Also, my audio cable is old. I really need it replaced. I need to buy a better insulated audio cable. So that could be it. But I appreciate that Reddit submissions. Thank you. It's worth looking around the map. For example, how large is Garth? The trade partner? How do I go out to the map with this one? Okay, so one of these bug people, I think it's this one, the Aegis. Yeah, I think these are the guys that we're trading with. They have 1,600 population. Are these, like, the plus and the minuses, what they produce and what they need? Spoils. I hope the buzzing isn't... I know that there are some audio files out there that as soon as they hear something that causes that problem, they really don't like it. I could potentially I could turn on the voice mod, the voice mod program that like allows me to do like fancy voiceover type stuff. By that I mean, you know, change my voice to be a Space Marine when we're playing Space Marine games. That could potentially remedy the problem. I don't know. I just have my mixer, so it's just drawing raw audio. Are these like how much the territory would produce with these certain resources? They're super small. They won't be a good trade partner. Okay. There's only 200 over here. 1,100, 7,000 in Swarst. 4,000, 1,200. Can we talk to these people? I've only had them reach out to me. I've never reached out to anyone else. I don't even know how. Oh, wait, hold on. We built we got access to an embassy. We reached a certain level, and now we have access to an embassy, right? I haven't built that yet. Sent out missions to foreign lands. This is probably what's going to be required for me to do that. He actually chose to start with a super hard game. Starting in the mountains with no river, starting race as Dondorians, and you only have access to one trade partner who's small. Can't go any harder than this, besides a pure desert start. I mean, then if anything, I'm doing pretty good, right? For my first time that we haven't completely died. Have to be rather self-sufficient. All right, first things first, I'm going to try to import metal. I only want to import a certain amount. Can I dictate exactly how much I want? Like, I want 100. That's it. No more. You're going to try to fill up 100% of our stores? Oh, hold on. I actually don't have storage for metal in any of these, do I? All right, let's let one box. We'll do one box. Oh, wait, no, that's an export. Did I select export? I did. It's my bad. Import. Oops. Man, that would have been awkward. Smokey! Cut it out! What are you yelling about? He's just meowing for the sake of meowing. He's not meowing at the door. He's not meowing for his food. He's not meowing at me. He's just making noise. Freaking cat. Imports maintain 100% of our total capacity. Well, we only have one box, so that would be just one box worth, right? It costs 500 for one. What? Chat, I don't think we're importing. Yeah. We are dirt poor. Let's try exporting first. Export excess wood. We'll export excess stone. We could probably export excess coal. We are producing a lot of charcoal. No, it is coal. What's the difference between coal and charcoal? As I said, not a good trade partner? Apparently not. Alright, well, we need to earn some money. We need 10. Alright, fine. Like, we really need this. I will buy up until we get, like, 10. It's gonna bankrupt us as we go along, but as soon as we get those materials, we're gonna cancel that again.
Hey!
Those had better go into this room. Hello, Grumpy. Now he's just laying there on the ground, staring at me. Room is poorly insulated. Who cares if you poop in the cold? Actually, what does the insulation do for, like, happiness? Let's modify this for a moment. We can remove this doorway and this doorway. For you, modify, we'll remove this doorway and this doorway. I'm assuming that that probably means that things will degrade more. Grumpy, it's always a pleasure to see you in chat. Honestly, every time you show up, it does bring a smile to my face. All right, we are poor again. How much did we buy? They increased the price! Okay. Please tell me it's going... Oh, okay, no. We have 10. We got it. Cancel. Stop importing. Good lord. That is awful. All right, our improved warehouse here. We're going to need to add quite a few boxes for stone and then cut stone. What else should we add? What else are we producing over here that hasn't been added? Well, let's add a few ore blocks, even though we haven't gotten those yet. Do we have any tools? Have we been making tools? We're currently on furniture. Wait, hold on. Is that a warhammer? It is. Wait, where do we make tools then? Also, the stone masonry is done. We're consuming 41 stones. How much are we producing from this? Twice as much. Perfect. Okay. Then in that case, we're actually going to stop exporting the stone. That way we can cut and then export cut stone. I would like to replace all of our walkways with the cut stone. I have a question. Does better roads mean that people move faster, or do they just like it more? Highway. Optimal for transportation. Sacred Path. Requires decorative plaza. That's fancy roads. No. Decorative roads. Paved cobblestone fungus. Highway. We need basement technology first, which means we need 500 population. Oh yeah, how is our food? Still a problem. This is not good. All right, we're gonna do some bakeries. We need bakeries. As much as I don't like it, better than starving to death. So we're going to need. Well, I don't want them to have to travel too far for the charcoal. All the grain is over here. The charcoal is over here. I suppose we can have charcoal stored here to make it easier. Do a bakery like right here. World tooltip should tell you. This one doesn't. This one might. Oh, it actually says speed on it. So, Sacred Path, 0% speed. Paved road, 10%. Highway, 20%. Okay. Highway. Highway is probably going to be the best way. Huh. It's unfortunate that the Sacred Path doesn't fill any speed bonuses. Fungus Highway? Okay. Well. Highway will need more, but we could just do paved road for now. Yeah. Okay, so... what do we require? The highway requires the basement, which requires knowledge, which requires 500 pots. Okay. If we focus on the food, we could crest the 500. We have negative workers? That's not good. That's actually really not good. Let's cut down on the charcoalers, maybe? What is our incoming and outgoing of wood? Actually, if I just mouse over here, will that tell me? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we don't need nearly as many charcoalers. We had, like, easily half the charcoalers. We had half the amount of people working on the wood. We could probably half the amount of people working on furniture. Gives us plenty of workers to do the other jobs, because actually running out of jobs also means that people aren't mining down here. Okay, bakery. Can we have them store charcoal? Well, it's not just charcoal, right? You could use wood, but I think that charcoal would be far more efficient. We'll get a few piles of charcoal. Bakery. Yeah. I didn't want to have to do bread. The whole point was to, well, I mean, we were planning on bread, which is why we were doing all the stuff we were doing. But now that we're not doing bread, or at least I was trying to go away from it, we were just going to export all that. Now we need it. Make it a bit smaller, I suppose. Or just fit it like here. Auxiliary ovens. How many do we need to reach 100%? A little bit. Weird. I don't know how that's considered efficient, but I guess it works. And then a tad bit of storage. Alright. Now we need some doors. Good one here. Good one here. That should be good. Oh, wait. Walls made out of stone. Yes. Better. No, I don't have the cut stone yet. Lost performance, yeah. True. Right. Hoping that this will produce a lot of food for us. At least to get our food up and running. Yeah, without a trade partner, that means we can't offload our sustenance very well. We could allow others to move in. I wonder how well humans would integrate into our current society. Apparently humans don't like fish very much. They don't mind the meat. Apparently they don't care for fruit. Humans like mushrooms, eggs, and bread. Well, we have meat. We got bread. So, I think the humans would probably be okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, what about the drink? Ooh, what drink would they prefer? Oh, they don't care. Well, either. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather just keep everybody be dwarves. I'd rather only have to worry about one type of people right now. Absolutely. Also, imagine how much easier the next playthrough would be if I played typical human. Alright. Consuming 100 grain to produce 100 bread. We are currently... What are we maxing out right now? The hunting, right? We do want the meat. I'm thinking that we up our knowledge so we can produce more bread. With more bread would likely allow us to have a far larger population. This can also be upgraded? Oh, the improved bakery. Wait a minute, hold on. We have improvements to the hunting. Does that give us access to upgrades for hunting? No. It's one of those facilities that don't. As someone else I've watched before, Dondorians are suited for late game. Getting there is the hard part. I can see that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, so this is considered refining, right? So, oh, well, I guess it's not considered crafting, so Dondorians wouldn't be very good at baking. Accident rate, 25%. All right, well, this should help offset more of our food that we're having as an issue. All right, what is our income and outgoing for grain? Net, we're losing. I think we need to stop exporting our grain for the moment, just so we don't come into that problem. And we need to re-enable... So we only have one farm right now working. These ones need to be re-enabled. We can re-enable these. Come on, activate job. Okay. Activate and suspend. How come the menu isn't? Normally you can highlight, right? Oh, did I just... Oh, I think I just got rid of the workers. Wait, no, we don't need 15? No, I think we do. Alright, yeah, that's a few less than I... Let's get, like, 20 more. Yeah, I just had nobody assigned. It's this that wasn't working. You know, we might remove one of these hunter lodges, because that would improve the... Ah, the luck is back. Okay, good. Thank goodness. We have so many people working on the meat production that it's actually causing us a debuff, because we have like a 40% debuff right now because we're oversaturating the hunting, and that would be 28 workers we could have doing more baking, essentially. Not the best. Right, we are making some cut stone. How much is that, actually? Only 11. Okay. Well, for now, we should probably replace all the roads with paved roads. That would fulfill 50% of their need and give them a bit of a speed boost. Is there a quick... I can't just, like, click and drag it. Oh, that would be so much stone. Yeah, might not work. I could do something maybe like this. 1,500 stone to replace all. Sure. Let's go for it. That is the better road, right? I didn't just screw that up. Pave road. Yeah, because we can't wait yet. Not quite there. What does the highway require? A nice stone. Well, we will save up for that. Unavailable egg, fish, and mushroom. Well, whose fault is that? Not mine. I did not mean to uber speed that up. If I were to replace this wall like this, would that be fine if I just dragged over each of these individually? Like, I did this, and this. What did I just do? Blocked by a structure. Dismantle first. Can't do stone ceiling? That won't replace? Convert the existing structure to this type. Okay, let's try the conversion on these houses. Wait, that was already. Okay, let's try conversion on this building. Wait, was that instant? Hold on. Yeah, you could just use the convert. And they don't actually have to work the building. I was saying Dondorians actually have bonus for like every non-farming job. Check them in more detailed menu. The work bonuses will be at the... Okay. We might need a wee bit more stun. We could expand this workplace a wee bit. More workers, we need more efficiency. Another auxiliary station. And another one. What, do you not have storage? I thought I built storage. You need more storage? More stone needed. Cool. Max that bad boy out. Wait, no, hold up. Not quite. No, we're having a bit of a pop problem. Our food is up, so we could do more people. We need just a little bit more population to unlock the basements. Hold on. Improve laboratory. Laboratory upgrade 1. Did we upgrade our laboratory? We did not because we require metal. We don't have access to that metal. Okay. Well, we should probably get more, like a second laboratory. Improved clay mine also requires metal. But it's not maxed out. So let's get another housing domicile. Probably we would put more people in the mountain. That way we can have more people working nearby. Or we can just put it right. We just need a little bit more. A little bit more housing. Perfect. Make it out of stone. Oh, it already is stone. Londorians do not like baking. They're like 35% better at baking than the average resident. But they just don't enjoy it. I mean, it was the same mentioning with them. Like, oh, they're great miners, but they don't like doing it. What? They don't like...
Hey!
You know what? Let's allow more immigrants. Hopefully that wasn't too many. Oh my gosh, I just let 60 more lads in. Oops. And hello, Simas. Welcome back.
Hydrate.
We are now impressive enough to attract our first tourist, a human pilgrim. That's right. He's looking for an inn to stay in. Get out of here, Humi! Just mind the shiny things? Yes. Dig deeper. You have some helpful advice to look through. It's located at the top right portion of the city UI. Get this? Potential problems? You are trading goods at exorbitant prices. Well, if they don't want to buy it... Also, I thought it was, like, automated. $7 is an exorbitant price. They don't want to buy my wood. They don't have to. Just like some mining jobs. Ah, but they like digging the shinies. Good to know. When was the last time you had a good pecking? What does it even mean? Excuse me? What kind of question is that? Alright, that was barely enough housing. But this should mean that we now have access Just kidding. No, we don't. I can remove this, right? A laboratory upgrade. Laboratory tools. We don't even have laboratory tools, do we? No. All right, we're gonna undo the laboratory just for the moment. So we can earn back some of our knowledge to do basements. And then maybe the fancy roads. But now that we have access to basements, we can upgrade homes. That require furniture and the fancy stone. So we need more fancy stone. Chad, we need more fancy stone. We should up our fancy stone production. Yeah, more fancy stone. I believe you should have nobles now. I guess they're gonna ask for better housing. Maybe. Wham. Upgrade! Upgrade! Upgrades! Upgrades! How much extra housing does that actually give? 4? That's it? Just 4 more people? Oh, they're so expensive. Oh. They'll ask for better housing, but they also super boost workers. Really? Okay. All right. Yeah, let's... I probably should have made this place bigger. Oh, hey, whoa! We got loads of science suddenly. No. We got loads of knowledge. Because I can't read. Alright. Well, we should probably use that knowledge to get more knowledge. But it won't help because currently we don't have the means of utilizing that because we're missing out on metal. We need another science facility. Maybe we can upgrade our, or rather, actually, instead of upgrading, just expand our clay collecting. And then we could just do another science facility for the lab. We need more science! Have you ever played Lords and Villains? No, I haven't even heard of it. What is Lords and Villains? Just sworn the nobles were at 500? Maybe. I don't know. How do I know if I have nobles? Where would that appear? I have 2 tourists. Get out of here, you stinky humans! Well, if we're gonna get science, where is my science? How am I blind? Actually, don't answer that. Laboratory. It's under administration. Let's make a large... Let's make a grand hall of science. We could build it inside the mountain, I suppose. Now, that would take so long to excavate. A grand science facility. Made out of... nice stone? That would probably be incredibly expensive. A grand building. How much stone would this cost? 1,000 stone? Hold on. The cat is meowing. The cat has been removed from the room. There's a tab for the nobles next to the worker tab. Oh, nobilities right there. No nobilities. Okay, 1,000 stone is not going to work. Just make it a regular stone building. We will add some... support. Oops. All right. How much science can we fit in here? Science. Okay. Could we expand this just by one more block? Is that legal? I will make it legal. Brilliant. Uh-oh. It's not even. It's not even! No! What have I done? What have I done? Oh, no. All right. Well, I think that's as much as I'm going to be able to fit in here. Get some doors. Got a door here. A door here. Wait. Door here. Door here. Got a door in the south and a door in the north. He already knows about the shrink. Okay. Build! Wait, what? More expensive yellow squares denote support problems. I mean, I could shrink right here and right here. I guess that works. Technically. All right. Get to building, lads. We're gonna be so sciencey. Three times boost for fish? Wow. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Why are you producing less? Workload. What? Hold on. What? Whereas at 100% you might need more workers. So you don't have enough workers? But you have enough workers. Weird. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty nice. Uh-oh. 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 Bread. Right, we're gonna have to reactivate these. right. Yeah. Oh my goodness! That's a lot of clay! That's so much clay! Okay, well, My experience, bakeries and other refineries almost always work at 100% efficiency with max workers. Which was confusing why he keeps telling me that our workload is less. Right. We seem to be using up a lot of our grain, but we haven't reached the season. Wait, no. Did we just do a harvest? Soil and moisture. Oh, man. Even then, still not enough. All right. We need to do some upgrades. There's just not enough masonry. We need more, and we need to do better. We need to spend our innovation on upgrading our masonry output, so we could use those to upgrade all of the homes. Or we could just do another really large home for more jobs. One day we'll actually move into the mountain, Chet, I swear. One of these days. I think the bottleneck is either on the grain or the internal storage of bread. Well, we were having a bit of a bread problem where we were stuck on having enough storage for bread. Given the local storage. Hmm? I'm a little worried about our ability to get these things back up and running. Let's reallow these jobs and max this out as well. We need all these grain fields to be working. Can I limit cost of materials? Can I tell it, like, not to use more than what we need for our replanting? We got one worker left! Alright, we need to allow another influx of migrants to work on building those homes for more migrants. Yeah, if you want to live here, you gotta build your own home. Oh! Oh, see, the internal storage. Where is your internal storage? There's not a whole lot of room. That is my fault. I don't know what are the auxiliary ovens. I think these are the auxiliaries and this is the storage. How can I tell it's storage? It's got 0 people working. Okay, that was weird. hauler method. We have the ability to put a hauler. Oh. Not sure how the hauler works. Fetches a designated resource and hauls it to this location. Haulers have increased carrying capacity compared to normal subjects. So I could, like, have the resources brought, like, right outside. So if I wanted grain here, I could designate, hey, bring grain to this location. Then they'll just grab it. Oh, right, you could size it up. Or is the hauler... I mean, we'll build one. We'll build it and we'll test it. We'll see what it does and how it works. Negative 34 houses. Isn't it great? Please build your homes so you don't freeze to death outside. What happened to the goal? So the goal also had like one-offs, one-off donations rather than monthly. And since those one-offs haven't been replenished, it's dropped. Okay. So I can ask them to bring certain resources to this location. There's nothing to fetch within the vicinity. Well, the thing is that all of the materials should be in this storage, so they shouldn't have to go very far to grab the materials. I know, right?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Sorry, got a Discord scammer trying to contact me. Needed to block that. I think we played way too much of this game. Started a new city in the last 20 minutes and already at 1,000. Okay, well, here's the deal. What kind of location are you building in? What kind of population did you choose? And how many hours do you have in this game? Otherwise, we'll, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Stream support is important. Otherwise, there will be no stream. That is big true. Big true. I can change your recipe? Oh, it will use charcoal to produce a little... Oh, it's just... Costs more to make more? Ew. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Please actually do that. Because we are far more efficient than with our charcoal than we are with our... wood. Next to a lake, playing with Amivians and have a mere 600 hours of the game. Impressive. I know, Gaming Brain. I know. Oh, efficiency bonus because we have so many people. Work value is 148%. Alright, we should have a massive harvest by the end of this year. I do need to make sure that I have space for it. Which we can upgrade again. So let's actually go over to our other storage. Just kidding. We don't have enough yet. I just spent it all. There's so much room now. Summarize the holder. Yeah, you can use them two ways. A, to move a massive amount of resources by setting a resource from a warehouse to pull from and having haulers work. You can also set it to empty with no workers and no resources and use it as an output storage to make sure internal storages on your production don't stall out due to any bottleneck. So essentially, you can use it to move stuff to a location. Well, hold on. Two ways. So you move the resources to this location. That way people can have access to it nearby without having to build another warehouse. Like, you know, if we have a warehouse here storing all of our wood and charcoal, but we need wood and charcoal over here, I could do a hauling station so it brings wood and charcoal to that location. I don't see how I'm able to use it in another way. I don't understand the other way. Oh, I see. So an output storage. So instead of people working here, I could say, I want you to stockpile. It's just essentially a storage where people will then like, oh, baked goods, we're going to pop them here. Why not just make a warehouse then, right? Unless this had much larger reserves, like better storage efficiency. I don't know. Oh, okay. So the combined storage in this facility is both the resources needed to bake the bread and the bread itself. So essentially, to keep the bread flowing, you have them take the bread out and put them here, so then it continuously makes bread. Alright. I guess that's part of the reason why you want the internal storage to be high enough, because otherwise they don't work efficiently if they keep reaching that cap. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of negative workers. Let's not do that, please. To temporarily disable that. More important jobs to be worked on. We have room for more people. We're gonna need more food. All of that science could be used on producing more food as well. If we were to specialize into producing more grain, and then from that grain produce more bread, we can probably bump our population up considerably. Because that would mean that we get more grain for our work, and then we also get more bread from the grain that we make. Double efficiency. Doubles up on that. I think so. I think that would be good. In fact, would that be worthwhile? I don't want to get rid of the hunting entirely, because that's a preferred food. I doubt that we can get enough fish from this. I don't think that I could expand this anymore. Unless we're able to increase the size of this natural water with, like, the pond. Like, what kind of water tile is this considered? Couldn't I just keep adding this and making it larger and larger? I don't know. Right, we have room for 76 more people. We need another large housing unit so we can get all of our scientists and our granary production. Because this is going to be a lot of scientists. That's 176. This is going to be so much clay required. We're not producing nearly as much clay as we need. So we may have to limit that. How much clay are you using? 0. Wait, what? Whoa, what happened to my scientists? Why aren't they sciencing? Oh, is that the combined total of the laboratories? 699? Oh, that's total last year. Doesn't count as a warehouse, though. Stuff decays at full rate while in hauler storage. So it's really more of a temporary. I see. Well, what we could do, let's delete this, and we'll take this facility, and we will expand it. Right, I don't know which one is which. I'm assuming that's the storage. No, that was the auxiliary. These are the storages, and they are pitiful. All right. No? This is the storage? Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, still less efficiency. Let's get one more row of auxiliary ovens. There we go. All right. That'll help. It'll make it produce even more. Oh, wait. Let's get one more door then. Here. On this side. That'll probably help in the long run. Yeah, our laboratories plummeted. I wonder why. Suddenly everybody decided to stop working. Odd. I wonder if that's because there's literally not enough people over here in this side of the area to fulfill that need. Insufficient workers allocated. I mean, I allocated them. All right. So, how much would that cost? That's so many workers. Yeah, we definitely need our pop-up first. I think our fish... Oh, our fish bonus is still active. Are we having bad luck on our food again? Yeah, we're down on our luck for the food. We really need the baking to take off. Thinking about deleting one of these? No, I think it's better to produce more, even though it's less efficient. I'm sure that there's a sweet spot, mathematically. Low efficiency, bad luck, and too many people working. The employee count. We're over hunting. Hopefully. Wait, hold on. Wait, you're off. Okay. You would think that this stuff would be automated. 78%. This commute too long? No, it's just a species. Come on, build. Build, baby, build. We're a little low on stone. All of this straw food. What's selling our stuff anymore, right? Okay, good. We're actually losing wood. All right. We got quite a bit of innovation somehow. I don't know how we got all this innovation. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Since one of our jobs... Okay, no. No, it's still active. Where did we get all this extra innovation from? 135 from lab... Oh, it might be that we started getting innovation from this. And it's gonna start slowly bleeding down. Yeah. So we gained a ton of, like, immediate innovation, and then we dumped all the jobs. So we could use that temporarily to assist us in this endeavor. I think we dump it into grain. And then bread. Refining. Okay, now we should be making way more of each of these. Change this to this one. We are low on grain. This should help with both the production. Yeah, look at all that bread! How is so much bread? 385 bread. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's going to be stuff that people don't like very much, but gotta do what you gotta do. Right? Can't always have meat and potatoes. 6.9 days. Estimated harvest. So we are producing a fair more amount of food from these. If we want to improve that technology even further, we need to continue getting more innovation, which means we need to start filling up some of these jobs. Let's get like 20. And maybe bring in... Oh, actually, oh, is that it? It's all the immigrants? Okay. Uh-oh. And people are just starting to get a little unhappy. So, what's going on here now? Fulfillment. Less than half fulfillment. Services? Which services are being overloaded right now? Skinny dipping? There's not enough water to skinny dip in! Oh no! Road preference, building preferences. I would like to swap everything over from stone. We need better stone or more stone production in general. We could add more workers to the stone to produce more stone. And set stone in everyone's furniture. Yeah. Wait a minute. Stone furniture? How do we get stone furniture? Or what? Hold on, is that something we can get? Stone furniture instead? Well, we do need more stone. We absolutely need more stone. All right. We have the food production to get a handful more people. And then we can have those people working on the stone. Oh, there's a few too many. More stone, please. Here comes the harvest. In fact, population management should be under access, right? You'd set the materials for people in their houses on their own. Decrees? Or is it this? I don't know. I could probably select a house. Furniture. Furniture. Stone. We can allow specific consumption? Oh. Oh! Oh, I haven't allowed any furniture! Or wood, or stone. Probably allow one of each. It's probably okay. We are running lower on clothing, though. I'm a little worried about the fabric. One tailor. Oh, we're not. Yeah, we don't even have enough fiber production. That's why we're running low. We were getting fiber from our animals, but our animals are terrible. We could spend some knowledge eventually on that. Make the onyx pastures better. It's just that we don't even have enough animals. Is there a way for you to collect these animals? Because there's more onyxes out here. Or onxes. How do you collect them and bring them back without killing them? Just heard about a new combo? Okay. Elaborate. What is this combo? cream filling and an Oreo with tuna salad. Sounds terrible. What just happened? Workload plummeted. Okay. Is that because we're out of grain? Oh no. All right. Please tell me that they reuse part of the grain that they're producing, immediately reharvest, so we don't like completely run out of grain. Yeah, we got no grain. So it doesn't, that totally makes sense that people are not doing this right now. We could just turn that off for the moment. No bread production. We have 1,300 bread. Serve with coffee. Coffee, tuna fish. I don't know, man. You've got like the Ben and Jerry's level of wacky ideas for that. Oh yeah, where is our janitor? You guys okay? You're kind of maxed out here. Alright, so I have allowed... Oh, we need to stop selling wood. If I didn't already. Because now we're using it as a part of people's lifestyle. In their homes, we're allowing them to use... Is it here? Access. I don't know where the access tab was, but... Give them access to furniture, materials, wood, stone, and furniture. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I know that we can hunt these, but I don't want to hunt them. I want to collect them for, like, capture them, you know, for our livestock. Is there a way to do that, chat? Please tell me there is. Oh, can I tell this to not slaughter any of them? Like, no meat? Can't use wild animals as livestock. It's so awful. How big of a pasture could be? So apparently there's a specific size here. Can't be too... Okay. It doesn't slaughter. The only way to slaughter is if you press the slaughter button. Better breeding. Are we? We're still running out of innovation. How? How are we running out of innovation? Okay. So... something is an oopsie here. And I'm not sure what it was that I did. But if we lose this innovation still, we're gonna lose all of this food production. $50 more, huh? Well, we got room for him. Bring him on in! There's work to be done. Including science. Okay. $40. No, 30 more. All right. We're still producing enough clay. That is 79 clay. 5. 150. That is more than enough. However, we do need some clay for our clay potteries. But I think in total, net -3. So actually, it's a little much. But the question is this going to offset our usage? No. I don't think it is. I think we're still using too much. We did pump a lot into bread and grain. I'm hoping to still be able to make use of those bonuses for the harvest. Five days of food left. Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. Why is nobody eating the bread? Are they eating the bread? Decay. 34. What? What do you mean it's just decaying? What is the decay for? Wait, hold on. What is the storage here? Is there stuff in storage that hasn't been taken out yet because there's no workers? Hey! Are they allowed to eat the food type? They should be. I didn't disallow it. Yeah, it's not disallowed. We're out of wood! I have taken too many people off of wood. I didn't allow all the population to use wood, so our wood... Yeah, we should be making more now. Our net production. 5 more, just in case. Food just naturally decays. Outside of the workshop, most food decays at a super high rate. But in a warehouse, it decays at half that rate. That's so sad. Alright. We gotta collect more grain, guys. There's so many people that want to move in, and I'm struggling with the food. Hey, we're back up in innovation! Okay. So we managed to prevent from regression. And that's it. We managed to prevent regression. So now we just need to stabilize our food. Good lord. We're about to have a bajillion grain. Warehouse, not a workshop. Yeah, it's not too important. So you have a huge amount of store. You're storing huge amounts, it probably means you have the production to do so. Yeah, but if they're only consuming 68, it's like, how are we losing as much as people are eating? Also, apparently our fruit stall is terrible. Species of moisture, soil. Yeah, the fruit orchard was a mistake. We may just demolish this and put something else here, like a production facility instead. Fruit stall was terrible. Granted, I put this down before I realized that people had certain wants for certain foods. Only 6 houses left. Well, with more stone. Yeah, in order to get these upgrades for the housing, we need raw furniture and cut stone. Our cut stone is working as hard as it can. It's only producing 11 per day. We might move the cut stone masonry to here and make a much larger masonry shop. Okay, all of the farms have been gathered. 2,700, no, almost 3,000 grain. Over 3,000. It's over 3,000! What, 3,000? Also, bread need go up. Okay, so now you guys should be producing all of the time. Which means our food should be going up. It's barely going up! Good, 17% what? In total? Wait, no, seriously, yeah, 17% in total? What? Like, of production? Is this money? Bread gets funky in production. It turns off when there's no grain, so your production looks like crud when the grain comes in. What do you know? We're back in business. Well, as long as my food storage is gonna get really high, that's what I care about most. Clearly, we need more people in the bakery. Also, we need to improve it as well. That requires more mining to get to this freaking node down here. It's taken us eons to get to. Oh my word. Let's make that double wide, please. We really need to get over there. I should probably make a nice road here. Some people could travel better. Oh, there's already one place there. We're gonna need smaller torches on the way. It's so over and we're so back. Man, we're gonna have a roller coaster with this stuff. And more housing. All right. We have a lot of homes that need to be upgraded, but I feel that in order to accomplish said upgrade, we need more stone and then more cut stone. We could spend our innovation right now on improving our cut stone, which we should. But we also need to we need to just move it entirely. This thing is dumb. So dumb. It's 14 days till harvest. Estimated 240. This is bad. And our people don't even like it. We don't even like fruit. Get this out of here. We're so back. We're so dead. We're so back. True. I mean, we could expand this to get more wood production, but we're like 50% right now. So, hello, pacifist. How are you? Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to create a large masonry workshop. How is that not enough? That's not even. Anybody else in the chat like really require symmetry in their construction? I swear. It's gotta be symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. We ball. Try to keep it symmetrical if it works. Oh man. All right. So, storage. Let's get a nice large chunk of storage right near the entrance. Right, workbenches. Oh no! I made this so it won't ever fit! Oh, so hold shift to do the exact opposite. What? Wait a minute. Hold shift? Oh, you mean like if I wanted to build and then remove? Ah, I see. I could just say screw it. Like how bad would this be, you know? Is it really gonna be the end of the world? How come that's fine, but this isn't? place it one block closer. We have a slight problem here. Minecraft is having a day. My PC is so messed up. Safe mode doesn't work. That's horrible, dude. That sucks. One by ones don't get enough support. Wait, what? It's 5 spaces between a one by one. Well, gosh, dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, they're sneezing! I apologize. Right, how many auxiliary stations are we going to require for this? A lot! Oh, no! I don't know if there's going to be enough room! Yeah, we got 100%! We got it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, let's get a door here. If that doesn't break everything. A door here. And a door here. Okay. Oh no, I don't have the storage. I didn't place the storage. Oops. Okay. It's all right. I'm sure we could figure this out. Can I make it 3? No, I can't make it 3 wide. Alright, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Because it won't let you build more than one. It's like, oh, you already built one storage? That's all you need. But there's just so much production here. There's 100 employees allowed. There's gotta be more storage than this. So I could remove these, place a much larger storage. Where, you might ask? I have no idea. Okay, what if instead we did wall here and not here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we still need the auxiliary bench though. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Done. Now that's going to require metal that we just don't have. So let's do a bit of importing of metal. As soon as we get this facility done, we need to cancel the importation. We'll keep this facility running for the moment, but we will swap over to here. This music is such a vibe. with such a large masonry area, we will need to upgrade our stone collection as well. How? We're already out of money? How many did we buy? We're in debt? Cancel. Stop. I didn't know debt was a thing. I didn't know that was possible. All right, well, that better have been enough then. Please tell me we actually bought, like, where be metal? We bought 30 and then 18. 48. That's 48. And we need 43. Perfect. You know what? I'll take it. Nobody better steal it. All that tinking away. All right, what do I require for this? Metal. It says we have 92. We what? Yeah, no, they bought 92 metal. They bought twice as much as we required. Gross. That is so gross. All right, we could improve our stone production. I don't really think that that's necessary because we could just add more stone workers. All right, so we're going to do a bit of home upgrading. Oh, and we're learning furniture. That's not good. All right, what could we cut back on right now? What job are we overproducing? Not much. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It didn't get us much. We could spend a little bit of points on maybe some better furniture. 10 points. 10 points for better furniture. Okay. How do we not have better tools? Why do we not have tools in general? So do we not have to craft tools? Is that not a requirement, like being able to actually physically make tools? Or are tools just kind of generated? Tools come with the blacksmith. Basic rep. Okay, blacksmith. Smithy. There it is. Okay, I see that now. Ah, that's why we haven't built one yet. That's because it requires smelted metal, and we don't have that. We even built a smeltery with that intention, only to realize that we didn't have it because it's way the heck down here. All right, let's get some upgraded homes. Never mind, because we are out of furniture. We actually have negative workers now. Why do we have negative workers? Where did they all go? Can we take them off of the farming? I feel like we're in a perpetual cycle. Something's not efficient. Something's not going well right now. I may have to disable people's allowance of wood. I mean, furniture in their homes. Estimated negative 155. Our net is 0.4 a year. mean, this makes people a lot happier. 80%, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Clay pottery. We're overproducing on clay pots. Right? Half that. Overproducing on coal. I mean, that's only 6 people. We need the stone. How are we still struggling on the food? I don't understand. Did we get a bad fish event? Too many people. I wonder... Oh, wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I gave them extra rations. If I were to lower this... Also, we need to harvest these... Wait, no. Oh, we don't have any on this map. The, cotton. We were getting all of our cotton for all of our clothing from our onyx pastures, but something happened and we lost, like, all of our animals. We started with, like, 10. We were starting to produce, and we actually had extras in storage, only for us to lose them all. And pretty much start over. I wonder if we import, can we import livestock? How expensive would that be? 170. All right, let's import some livestock. Hopefully that doesn't bankrupt us again. Still need a handful of workers. We could bring in more migrants to do those buildings and upgrades. We just need more people. All right, we're gonna max out the furniture making. We're gonna bring in a whole bunch of people. This may be really bad. Hey, we got nobles and chambers unlocked. All right, so we got a lot of people, including some that have no homes. But if those people work, we can then upgrade homes to let them live there. We just need the furniture. Yeah, I suppose I allowed too much too quickly. I overestimated a lot of their needs. This is probably going to make them disloyal soon. Especially the fact that people don't have homes. We need more furniture! Oh yeah, how is our wood... Okay, so we're actually losing some wood, so... Add 10 people to the woodcutters too. So we don't go into the negatives for our wood. Right. Also, we want to max out. We do for more furniture production. Maybe even temporarily. Net 9 a day. No, 11 per day. It's gotta get better. We need more. Trying to make too many people happy. Right. So, if every upgrade only gives a no, we just need to build more houses. Simple as. Where should they live? More. More! More! We're getting furniture. So let's do some of these upgrades then. I'm assuming that if these are upgraded to better housing, that also makes people just happier in general. Because they're living in an upgraded home. I mean, I don't know. I hope so. Oh, we got a basement. Therefore, we're happier. Uh-oh. Poscario. Alright. How we doing on animals? Still not good enough. Still need more aminals. Well, our housing is getting better. We need to do more upgrades. I really hope that having a better house will improve them. Our loyalty is dropping! No! Alright, what services can we give them to make them happier? There's a lot we don't have. Stage, court, stock. Their environment is getting better. Occupations. What does that mean? Fulfillment. Is liked by your plebeians. What fulfillment are they missing for occupation? They want to work, yeah. This is so low. How do I work priorities? Is it because the people are working jobs they don't like? Employed. Fulfillment, retirement. I don't know what that means! We don't have any retirements. Okay. No education. Moderate religion. Do they not have enough access to it? Is this too busy? Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Chat, I understand why they so upset. Fulfillment and expectations. Oh, were their expectations increased? Because we got to a higher level? Or maybe is it because now we have nobles? Oh. So are the chamber buildings for nobles only, or is this something that everybody would like? Servants' residence. That requires materials we just don't have. Hey! A mass grave. Alright, we'll just stick this bad boy over here. What else? What else do you want? Don't have access to entertainment. Services and access is looking low. Yeah, but why? What am I missing? I mean, I did just drop their extra food serving. But they have the access to food. So I don't understand why they so upset. If you click on either, you'll actually see what's wrong. Okay. So it's pointing towards hearth. Does that mean that there's not enough hearths? They want more furniture? Oh, well, I'm sure that they do. We just don't have the means of producing it. Like, the amount that we're producing versus the amount that people want is just wildly different. Like, I'm unable to overproduce. We're struggling on that department. Namely because we're dealing with food. We're putting so much effort into food. It's a little ridiculous. Basic baking. We could get an upgrade here, but it requires metal. We don't have access to metal! We're working on it. Oh my word. Alright. What about... Oh, no, that also requires metal. Yeah. That's true. True. More metal, more furniture, more everything. Everybody wants more of everything. Not having them upgraded? Fancy wells? Fancy hearths. Well, we don't have access to the metal yet. I mean, we're working towards it. I mean, the technology is also rather difficult to obtain without it costing an arm and a leg to upkeep. I mean, it doesn't help that we're in a terrible area and I'm playing as the dwarves as my start. And this is the only bit of water we have on the entire map. Are we losing workers? Are people immigrating? Yeah, they're probably leaving. Yeah, because our housing is going up. Okay. Then I suppose, since housing is going up, you guys can have access to your food and wood again for your homes. Sorry, not food. Well, we might be able to do more food again. 50% more food. We'll bring people back. People are having health problems. Corpses, population. What does that mean, population? Population health. Is there a disease? The bleeding fever! The white shimmer, vision fever, swamp lung, river lung, the plague, and bleed fever. We have a lot of corpses, apparently, that I was unaware of. Okay. That's a little wild to hear. And here is where the cookie crumbles. Curing people with hospitals? I mean, if I had any. I mean, we have plenty of hearths that aren't being fully overloaded. We have hearths, we have food, we even have lavatories. Workload is at 100. Wait, whoa. What's with the down? What's wrong with this? What? Available services, not enough? Why? Why not enough poop? Why no pooping? We need another worker here? It should have automatically upped it. Upped it 3. Not enough workers? Alright, what can we do less of? A bit less wood. Probably not by that much, though. Same thing with the stone. All right, come on, people. Please be happy. I'm doing all I can, all right? Like, they're wanting things that I just can't get yet. I'd love to make a tavern, but I just don't have the skull technology. Wait, can I get that now? I have enough points for it. Fancy markets and skull. Okay. So now we could do... So this masonry building, actually... We should probably move this hearth and do the... tavern right here. Wait, where is he? I mean, a dwarf's got a drink, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm really struggling to maintain food. And then I gave everybody extra food because suddenly we had a surplus. And now we don't. So... let's delete this hearth. Well, I'd rather really just move it. Then we're going to place down a tavern. I think this is going to be enough. Carpets, knickknacks. It doesn't like the size. Do we need the knickknacks? Is that really a requirement? What is that supposed to do? Increases coziness. I'll just have one massive carpet. Is that enough services, though? So we can have this one that services, what, 80? Versus 80. Versus 80. 80 or 80, chat. Or maybe 80. I don't know. Possibly. Goodness gracious. Okay. Right. Door here. Door here. Though I wonder, like, could I just do a carpet? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Remove this carpet. Place carpet here in between. And then add...
Special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We add more! More tables! First of all, remove that. Look with your special eyes. Actually, now that I think about it, we might be able to shrink this just a little bit to get the same amount of people. If I were to...
Never give up. Never surrender.
Truth. No? It's cutting off a room. Well, yeah, it's cutting off a part of the room. That's what I'm trying to... I know this. Silly Billy. Okay. All right, that's fine. I think it's a bit more walkway. I like it. I'm doing all right. Could be better. I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. But I will say that I'm certainly struggling in this game. This has been quite the struggle. Oh, convert existing roads to this type. Okay. Oof. This is gonna take up a lot of stone, but it should make people happy. Am I able to rename? Yeah, I know we have somebody around here named Gimli. I have no idea where he is or how to find him specifically, but I know we have somebody named Gimli. Yeah, look at that wonderful mass grave. Beautiful. So we could find a random person. You! With the wide, crazy eyes! You will be henceforth known as... the Sapphire Pixie. Yes. You are 53. Oh, I should have named you after a nobleman, maybe. Well, we don't. We just unlocked them. I don't think we have any, though. Yeah, Gimli was one of our first, like, original 20 we started with. We kept catching him skinny dipping in the lake. I wonder, is the upgrade for pastures just for the breeding? I'm assuming that that means it also produces more fiber, livestock. I mean, fiber and meat for the increased breeding. Alright. We need a couple more people to work. Let's get a handful more lads to get in here and start working on upgrading everything. I would also like to do an upgrade for everybody's home. So if we go for structures and use the convert tool, we should be able to convert what? Okay. Odd. Oh, it's because we only have a limited amount of... Yeah, I mean... Game's like, you need thousands, buddy. Thousands to make this happen. Alright, we're still making furniture. And we're making cut stone. Have we not been able to buy any? I'm trying to import animals. We only got a little bit. How goes Dwarf Fortress without the mining? Brother, we're trying to mine. It is such a slow process. It really is. It's kind of crazy how slow this is. The not-so-dwarf fortress. Well, we're getting more. I wonder if that's something I can do. Is say, you guys are allowed double bread, but not double meat. Because there's no way we can handle double meat. So need to get mushrooms. We're doing a window reinstall. Oh, Windows for like Windows PC. I see. Kind of surprised that there's no improvements to the hunting, but we can certainly do improvements to the onyx breed. I would love to be able to do pasture work rather than the hunting work. But it's just that we're getting so much from the hunting. Oh my goodness, even with luck on our side, we're still hardly producing enough. Chat, we're on a knife's edge right now. Everybody should be getting happier because they're all they're all walking on stone. They're walking on sunshine. Still have so much more to do. We're gonna have to close this building down the moment it's available. We just don't have the to work. Well, rather, we don't have the income of stone. Unless... I wonder how much happier that would make everybody. If under the access, we started allowing cut stone as well. I mean, why do we have to let them have regular stone? What if we just let them have cut stone? Don't have enough stone. Let's add more stone workers. And more stone workers. What? -70? Oh, they finished it, didn't they? Yep. Yes, they did. All right, nobody's working in the masonry right now. That is wild. I'm really hoping we get the tavern constructed soon. We actually don't have enough raw. Uh-oh. That is a problem. We're gonna have to disable clothing for a moment. Gotta get more animals. Gotta get more aminals. How are we doing on knowledge? Yeah, I'm just gonna start dumping some points into breeding. We need way more aminals. I'm trying to import them. Your import is set to 0. You will never import anything. What? Import. Well, no wonder why we haven't been getting any more. All right, let's just fill all of our stores. I want as many animals as possible. Oh, God, we're poor. What happened? Stop. Well, there goes all of our money. How many did you just import? I'm not even sure. Do we even have space for all of that? There's no way that they were so expensive that... It's got to be that they're being transported. How many did we just buy? You don't need that much. Well, animals are rising. These are this is daily production, right? I mean, so is the hunting, I suppose. Only 6 days of food. Oh, I just bought 350 Oops. How can I solve this? How can I fix this mistake? I mean, we could have more livestock down here, but that's so far away. Incredible blunder, my lord. Yep. Why, thank you. I do my best to make my blunders as epic as possible. At least we won't run out of aminals. that's like that is such a pitiful amount of production. I mean, they're not adults. This is yeah, okay. Even if they were, it's such an awful amount of production. So, I mean, part of the real meat and potatoes of having all of the aminals is being able to grow them and then slaughter them. Is there a way to automate that? I feel like breeding animals is just a terrible way of getting. It's meant for food and a jam. Oh, we definitely have too many now. I mean, there are other areas that we could possibly have them tended, but I can imagine that their efficiency is very good. Moisture, species. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. More like cotton with food on the side, I suppose. That's really all that I'm trying to use them for, is to get more fabric. We currently don't have enough fabric. Well, we may as well be utilizing the animals that we just obtained. So, whatever I could do to improve our animal husband. How many would that fit? I'm actually not sure. So this has 56. If we were to modify it, that would be the output. So we need some very large fields. How is this not enough? Like, how is only 56 fit in here? Wait, not even. Wait, where did all of our animals go? Wait a second, what happened? Did they die? Are they all sleeping? Oh, is it because I hit the refurnish? Okay. I guess that is my fault. My bad. Yeah, it's because I refurnished. Gosh dang it, dude. All right. We need more science so we can do better production of things like food. We are still missing the iron. We are getting closer to the actual mining node. Here is the mining node. I would like that whole area to be dug out. If I dig out this area too much, is there the possibility of collapse? Like, is that a problem? Do I have to worry about, like, having pillars or stuff? Because I know in RimWorld that is definitely an issue. All right, we're actually making more fiber. So we can up our weaver. And then eventually get our tailor back in the fold. But we needed our... What were we using the fabric for? I think that was construction? Is that for the tavern? Unavailable Piva. Oh, people must be drinking it straight rather than having it created. How much are people consuming it for their drink? Everything requires metal! Oh, we need so much freaking metal! Gosh, how many years is this game supposed to take? Like, how fast am I supposed to be on the time? Because I feel like I need centuries to pass in order for me to make any progress. Oh god, we're having animal decay? Okay. That way we run out of animals? Is that they're just decaying all the time? I want to do one more onyx pasture. Wait, hold on. So we only have like half of the amount of pasture filled up with herders. Is this all that's required for them to get the job done? Is that because it's only 50% moisture? If this was 100% moisture, we'd probably only have 10 people doing this job. How much are we doing for the pump? It's kind of maxed. Ooh, we could upgrade it. Partially mechanizes and reduces the need of workers. Right. If we upgrade this, does that improve how much output it gives? I don't think so. I was going to try to use it to get more water around here. I don't think I don't think it can get more than 600. Which means we would need another pump. Don't you know, pump it up? You got to pump. We could do that. We could get another pump. I'd rather not if I don't have to, but we can have this one pump all of this, and then another one pump the stuff in the south. 2 separate pumps. In fact, if we had a northern dedicated one, we could do a few more pasture fields. Would it just be better to do a cotton farm? Like, replacing one of these with a cotton farm? Would that just be better than doing all of this other shenanigans? We're definitely overproducing on grain now. Ooh, but we could up our... Oh, we're not even maxed out on the bakers! More bakers! Oh, okay. I'm going to authorize 15 more people. More bakers. Are you aching? Yep. For some bacon. Yep. Nice. Yes. The bread. Good. Okay. More food. More sustenance. And this is still with the 50% increase of people's foodstuffs. Okay. Good. Still struggling on the fish. Really what we need is we need to get to this mine over here. Like this is This is critical importance. Is there some way I could say, like, hey, do this before anything else? Like, prioritize? Maybe we just don't have enough excess workers? Fine, get more people. I hope I don't regret that. We really need the people to get into the mines down here. Oh, okay. People right now are doing as much of the road work because I did a whole bunch of upgrade everything. So that's what a lot of the odd jobs are doing. Whenever we manage to get more stone. You're not really able to keep much drinks in here, are you? Consumed per day, 2. Consumed per year, 16. Are we actually producing more than we're using? Barely. But it should be okay. 100% load. Ooh, wait, hold on. Require Skull Tech 2. 80 knowledge. Chat, we're not knowledgeable enough. We're not smart. None of you are smart enough. We need to get into the Steel Age. This is ridiculous. Let's... We're going to come back on the masonry. The cut stone. Just for a moment. We really need this stuff to be finished. But more importantly, wait a minute, it's not even being lit? Who lights this? Who lights these braziers? Who does this job? Janitor? I don't think we have one down here. Oops. Okay.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, Aaron. Hey! How are you, my friend? Auto build walls? Is that what I need to remove? Alright, well, we need to build a janitor station down here, I think. Okay. You're good? Good to hear. How are we doing on clay? Not very good. We need this upgrade. And we just need to produce more. I'm not sure if adding more auxiliaries will add more jobs. That seems to actually make things worse. What if we just expanded? Oh. Yeah, since I'm modifying this, the game's like, oh, no more clay jobs? Okay. I'm assuming that these are the auxiliaries. So let's get storage out of that way. And these auxiliaries can be removed and rotated. Not enough efficiency still. I can't really take much more room. I suppose we can add just a little bit more for the sake of the clay. I don't know. Okay, I think this helps because we get more deposits, get access to more deposits, and we're not covering them with all of our stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like we don't necessarily recover much of the materials used in the construction. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much actually recovered. I'm not sure. I'm lying. The people moving makes your eyes twitch. Hey! Hello, Desker. Are you blocking the doors of those houses? I mean, this is considered like an outdoor building, right? So that shouldn't be an issue. They seem to be able to walk, or I think that they were walking through it before. I think that that's okay. I hope. Congratulations, you now earn the right to style yourself as the artisan. Nearby workshop output improves productivity of all workshops. In your next playthrough or resettle, you'll be allowed to select this title to boost your game. Each race you unlock this title with will boost its potential. Interesting. That's cool. So, Desker, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah, I'm really hoping that this doesn't block these homes. I guess we'll find... Oh, wait! This might block the home. I didn't think about that. We could potentially just deconstruct this whole block here.
Never give up. Never
Hey,
surrender.
Sinfully. I'm doing all right. definitely tired today, but hey, I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Are we still overproducing on pottery? Not quite. I don't think we need to really lower that. We do seem to be using a lot of alcohol and not a lot of improvements for it. Wait a minute, hold on. We really have a net decrease? Okay, so is this actually a problem? Is this a problem? I mean, I don't see anybody. That dude was able to get in. I am worried about this home though. I'm all digging at the exact same time. Isn't it beautiful? All right. If we improve our clay production, which was the whole purpose of this, we can then have them. Quick unrelated question. Did you get to weld the Sirius and Orion in Warframe? No. Did your fingers fall off from switching? If you didn't get them yet, you have been warned. Switching? Is it a Warframe that's like two sides of a coin you gotta swap between? Interesting. Okay. Riches? How much riches are in your coffer divided by your citizens? What, so they're upset that we're poor? We considered poor with 82,000? Probably. I didn't realize you could be upset about being, well, actually it makes sense to be upset about being poor. Yeah, people aren't getting enough of their drinks. The only drink they want, though, is Piva. And they're not getting it. We need to up our brewery, which requires steel, which we're still mining towards. We're getting closer, though. We're getting real close. We are now producing a crazy amount of clay and not getting enough science to really back that up. That way we can get better baking. So if the efficiency goes up, does that also improve the amount that goes in? So it's not like, oh, you get more bread for less wheat. You still need the same amount? It's just the amount of production is increased? Because it seems like it's still a negative 392 for positive 392. Unless one of these buffs gives just more bread. Need more innovation. If we had... No, I don't want to get these people onto the workforce quite yet. Because we need access to the mine. No, we need the upgrades. Let's get 10 more people in the lab, or just a little bit more. It's 2 or 4 frames in one. You get to play 2 at the same time, kind of breaks the brain. I'm sure. Cardinal! Hey, man! Yeah, their Surge just wanted to say thanks for all the raids. Added you to my Twitch extensions test group as a thank you. You should be able to see it on my page when next you visit. Ooh. That's awesome, dude! I really appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you. So how's your day going, dude? What is your plan for today's stream? Unable to afford baking. And more food is more better, but that's not what we're lacking right now. People are lacking access to the drinks, so that means we need technology. So we need more tech is what we require, which means we need more people. But we're already very close to having upset people. So we're going to use whatever we can. Maybe we probably need to like drop back on some things. Like that is 183 stone we're making. I don't think we need that. The day is good. Just apply for a home equity loan. Gotta replace your furnace? Oh no. Well, at least it's not wintertime, right? But now is the time to get it replaced so that it's ready for winter. Streamwise, RimWorld. How is Songs of Six treating you? Well, to be fair, it is a bit complicated. There is a bit of automation that, you know, can help you out. But there's, you know, in any game that has resources and production, you have to be careful not to overproduce or underproduce resources, like overproduce the finished goods. You gotta use your population wisely. The problem, though, is that I'm playing as what's considered one of the harder races in an area that sucks. I didn't, like, this is my first attempt, so I didn't know just how poor of a start I had. I thought, oh, I have plenty of mountains for my dwarves, and I have some water. You know, I don't have the best irrigation, but we're going to be living in the mountain, right? No, like, we barely started getting into the mountain with my whole mountain horde group, whatever. It's been rough. It's been very rough. So, yeah. The fact that I haven't completely crumbled is a testament to the dwarven stubbornness, I suppose. So next time I go through this, I'll probably just play as humans and play out in a nice fertile field. Like we get this pretty nasty penalty to trying to farm because of our species. Dwarves don't like farming. Makes sense. So, you know, we're not producing nearly as much. Even the dwarves are like, hey, we're pretty good at mining, but we're not having a lot of fun while doing it. So yeah, we're kind of struggling. It's a struggle, but it's still a lot of fun. Still really enjoying it. But we're teetering on potential disaster. We're like barely loyal. The loyalty and happiness could go well over 100%, and I've been hovering around like 100, like either between 90 and 110. I appreciate that, Cardinal. I'm gonna do my best. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Oh. All right. Let's do a bit less stone production. How much can we reduce this by? A considerable amount, actually. Let's reduce by like 25. And put those people in science. That way, we get more innovation to do better at everything else. But what should we be focusing on? I think we should focus on our brewery, so we get more ale for everyone. That's a refinery thing. That's this one. Unable to afford innovation. Yeah. I think we just need a bigger a bigger brewery. I think I made a mistake on making it too small. Oh. We might need to move some of these facilities entirely. Like, redo this. Like, this smelter is probably not going to be enough. I should have this smelter in the mountain, actually. What does this smelter require? Probably coal. Yeah. Coal and ore. We should get a giant smelter or smeltery inside here. Thank you, Cardinal. I really appreciate that. I hope you do too. Enjoy your RimWorld shenanigans. We're having so much bread, but not enough of anything else. Oh, people are going to be upset. They'll be like, we want meat. Give us meat. How are we supposed to get meat, chat? I don't understand how you're supposed to, like, mass produce meat. I wonder how expensive meat would be to import. It can't be that expensive, right? 110! Okay, so essentially what that means is if we were, as an example, to do some import-export, if we were to import meat at 110, we need to sell something that's worth more than 110, or that we produce way more of. Ideally, we would be selling out fine goods. All right, we have some materials. $600 stone. All right, what if instead we just... No, I don't even think we're going to do that. Come on, lads, get to mining. Is that something we can also upgrade? Is this just like people's native ability to mine, or is it just extraction? I don't think that we can improve people's capabilities of mining into the mountain. All right, we need to upgrade the brewery and make it much larger. This is not enough. Not enough. Not nearly as much as we need. Especially if we want people to be able to have more than enough drink. We need to vastly improve this. We need to remove... So this whole smelter actually could just be demolished, I think. What did the smelter require metal? No way. No way the smelter would require metal. Yeah, no. All right, so this building can be demolished. I'm just going to remove that. This hunter facility also can be demolished. The masonry will also be demolished. Because we have one way over here. This is like our much better elite masonry. We got a lot of vacant houses over here. I'm thinking we might actually remove these homes so people can move in elsewhere, because we have tons of space. I mean, we're getting more space now. So let's deconstruct this. That way we can have space for better production. Better weaver, better tailorer. Actually, are these even... This one is working. Max. Oh, that only requires furniture. Barely producing extra furniture. All right. This brewery, we're going to remake the brewery. Actually, what we could do... we should probably get a second tavern. There's a lot of housing down here. I'm thinking about removing one of these housing areas, maybe this one or this, to get a tavern. Because they can all move to a different home. We have more than enough housing, especially since we're going to be getting upgrades. Although getting a tavern doesn't do us much good if we don't have the booze to fill it with. So let's actually focus on that first. We need a better brewery. Loads of ale. Lot of ale. Did that not get queued up to be removed? It's not. There we go. All right. Brewery should be making a lot more now. How are we doing on the grain? Are we still at a deficit or are we at a positive? We seem to be in a bit of a dip for our grain. All right. Most of this area has been cleaned up. We're going to do a large brewery here. Then we can extend the tavern to take up this building. So large brewery, tavern. We could also extend these to do more tailoring and more weaving. Go to expand. Expand current. Do that. Oops. Need storage. You have storage. You need more storage? You don't need extra storage. I suppose we could just demolish these buildings and remake them. We don't have enough workers for that, though. Not yet. We're a little short-handed. Short. Where's that? Yeah, I think our animals are doing much better with our production. Okay. Brewery construction. How big do we want this? I mean, with how much booze we need to make, we probably need it to be really large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Better. Not exactly even. Oh, no, that's better. Okay. All right. No? Storage never seems large enough. Late to the party? A little bit. Okay. This looks better. Probably not as efficient as it could be. But it'll work. Right, we need doors. Door here. Door here. Door here. Dora, the Explorer. All right. What do we need for another upgrade? Furniture. Maybe we should get more tech for furniture too. Furniture production. Maybe. Maybe. Or can I squeeze in some more jobs? No, never mind. Doing some Valheim boat shenanigans. Ah, sounds fun. Still overproducing. I need more booze. Uh-oh. Can I make this out of stone or... Oh, wait a minute. What did I just make this out of? How do I even tell? Oh, mud wall. Gosh dang it! Structures upgrade. We've got so many structures done. Unfortunately, we cannot afford to do it all. I shorted our stone production for other things. Eclipse have arrived, plunging us into dark. What? Hold on. Your subjects fervently pray to try to... Oh, pray the problem away? Or failing that, drink themselves into a stupor. So... we need... oh, we need way more thirst. The rate at which people need to pray is increased. In a temple. We also have more mourning. Wow, I've yet to see something like this. That's kind of crazy. Yes, pray the problem away. Okay. Interesting. Did we research better chairs? Did I do that? Well, I did now. It's really interesting. So, like RimWorld, hey, there are events that can happen. Like, oh, guess what? Solar eclipse. However, instead of like, oh, that means your electricity won't work, or your solar panels, or your plants. No, this is... the reappearance of the sun was greeted with cheers. And tears. Okay. Loyalty of your plebeians. Loyalty under result. Okay, so we get extra loyalty now? Oh, man, we got so much loyalty! Everybody's super loyal now. You hear that, Dolphin? Everybody's incredibly loyal now. Yeah? Very loyal. Mm-hmm.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
A healthy sprinkle of treason. Unacceptable. How's the mining? We still haven't gotten to the metal. One of these days, chat. One of these days. All right. We're gonna do a bit of a influx of people. We're gonna authorize more immigrants, so we get more construction done. We have the food for it, and we have the extra loyalty now. Oh yeah. We will need to improve our food a bit. Our sustenance. Should we bother upgrading our fish? I mean, it's rather cheap to do. I'm almost tempted to upgrade our fish and downgrade our hunting. I think the hunting is actually pretty expensive. We have 84 points allocated into this. I'm going to make a save. We're going to call this just a test. Because this could just kill my entire civilization. We're going to undo all of the hunting. Blow this up. Blow this up. Where did all of our workers go? I just destroyed this. Oh, they all went to brewery. I see. Makes sense. Somewhat. Okay. I don't know. I feel betrayed. Dolphin is more than allowed to have his own unique walk-on. In fact, I implore you to create one. Well, 7 seconds or less. Send me a video of some sort that's 7 seconds or less. And we'll get that done. Oh, you need a lot of stuff. Okay. You heard it here first, folks. We need a lot of stuff and things. We're actually going to blow up this building, too. We're replacing it. Dismantle. And we're going to reposition the tavern. We got our super brewery here. Our ultra brewery. Producing 277 booze. Let's go. Oh, that's so much booze. That's so much that people can double up on their booze. Fantastic. Bring in the rest. Clip from Hitchhiker's Guide saying so long and thanks for all the fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that he's come to this. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Definitely. Definitely. All right, we could probably move our stockade to somewhere else and then make another tavern. That would probably be ideal. Let's copy this stockade. And we're going to place it down here. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that you just got... Hey, we're getting a brewery bonus. That's right, chat. The booze bonus. Do we even have anybody in the jail? 0 out of 20 people. All right. We're going to delete this. Going to copy this tavern. We're going to place it here. And we need 1 giga table. And some really nice carpets. There we go. Perfect. We're going to have a door here. And a door here. Ah, that's what we needed the fabric for. Well, we're going to see if adding this tavern offloads the needs of service from this one first. Before extending this one. Because we could use this area for some other construction. These facilities, though, can definitely be modified. Let's remove the Weaver shop and remake it. Destroy! Our fish is doing pretty good now. How much more do we have? Okay. Well, I won't lie. I am regretting removing all of the meat production because it's pretty clear that it is not as impressive. Well, it hasn't been upgraded, so I actually can't say. I don't know for sure. We're barely holding on to the food, though. probably gonna need to upgrade the grain as well. All right, let's see what that does for the. Okay, so the tavern is now up. Let's see how well it does with available service for everyone. It's not everybody needs service all at the same time. Is that event still going? Oh, whoa, jeez. Honors ever watchful eye, my protectress, a Pontic's Ray, hereby bestow upon you the great pleasure of meeting me, Crazy Tinselar. I am nearby your grove, ATM. At the moment, really? You needed to type ATM? Ashamed to leave without your opportunity to pay me tribute. I don't know who this is. They have 30 soldiers. They want all of my food. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? They want so much. You send me, coward? Are you pulling my leg punishment away? No, sorry. My twisted sense of humor. You have our thanks. We shall meet again. Okay. So I'm gonna rebuild that hunting lodge. Doorway. All right, I guess that's good. Butcher tables. And utilities. Ooh, I may have used up too much space. Okay. Okay, efficiency at 100%. Ah, that's gonna have to be as good as it is. Let's do the doorway up here, and then remove this doorway down. Brilliant. Okay. So, wait a second. So when the lady came by and was like, hey, I demand this stuff, I'm pretty sure I said yes. So... Oh. Now we're losing it all. I feel like they're taking more than they, said. They're gonna say like 2,500. They just took it all. All but 2. You're kidding me. All right, well, we need to immediately go into rationing mode. Fantastic. Is that a lightning storm? What's all that flick? All right, you are...
Never give up. Never surrender.
You're maxed out. You're maxed out. But they are getting their tavern service. I think. 5%. Alright, well, we need to upgrade our tavern. We need more furniture! So, Dolphin, my friend, is there in fact a special thing you would like to have as your introduction? You're welcome to it. I just need to know. Shrink by 1. Perfect. Okay. Do you want ad-free viewing and support your streamer? Consider supporting today for the low, low price of insert denomination. You don't have a door? That's adorable. There. We need more people. Not enough people. Oops. Look at all that booze. And the lack of food. Alright. Well... yeah, that's almost no. I had swapped over to the fish because I was anticipating it to be better. I was hoping it would be better. It is not. Fish is not better. Fish is bad, okay? Well, we could undo all of the fish stuff. Back to the meat. I mean, I'm sure that by the very bottom, the fishery will be superior. That's going to be so much, like, technology required. The ice cream fun. We all scream for ice cream. I'd love some ice cream. We're actually nearly maxed out on our fiber. So, people are hungry. We got some monies. We could actually import, or, you know, sustenance for everyone. Oh, that would be very expensive. 6 days for the next harvest. I guess we're just gonna have to try and hold out. That was really unfortunate that we made this massive swing towards trying to get the fishery, only to have ourselves get shot by this weenie hut. So do we need all that? We could extend the carpentry. Add more carpenter jobs. We're running out of grain! Okay, so in order to upgrade the fishery, we require 420 furniture. Nice. Just saying. Let's lower the amount of booze. We are overproducing considerably. Let's go down to like 40. We'll also lower the amount of grain we're like using. That's much better. We also don't have any clothing. We need our weaver to be back up and running. Perfect. Have that maxed out. We're still overproducing on the fabric. That should be okay. Our tailor needs to be improved. Actually, do we really need it to be improved, or we just need people to be working it? I think we just need people to be working it. As of right now. We don't have anybody working. Because we're running low on fabric. Let's get a few people working on tailoring. Make sure that we are producing clothing for the population, because that is also something that people really want. Efficiency is considered low. Is that due to the missing materials? Okay. I'm assuming auxiliary needs to be increased. Perfect. Get that done. Alright. Should help a lot. Perfect. Now, we're not overproducing in fabric anymore. That is a problem. What is the clothing situation? We can actually have this. Have the tailoring. All right, we need more tech for... Oh, gosh, dang, dude. Oh. Everything is in free fall. All right, we have to swap back. This is bonkers. That is so disappointing. Oops. All of our food has plummeted because somebody came by and stole it all. That is frustrating. All right, so we're still overproducing on cotton. Improved weaver. If we can get... Now we need the food first. Gotta make people happy. Gotta feed them. No food. We are out of grain to produce any of our bread. Okay, we're gonna start leaving. 3 days! We ain't had bread. We've had maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. We could potentially buy grain. We're not exporting any, are we? No. What can we export? We could export our excess stone. Export stone. Or how much is cut stone versus regular stone? 69 versus 88. Cut stone is preferred. It requires the work of extra people. You could sell extra fiber. How much is fiber? There it is. 59 versus 77. Alright, sell excess fiber. Then we're going to import grain. Should it be grain or just like meat? 100. 100. Gosh, dude, that really sucks. All right, well, we need more grain. Let's import it. Really hoping that would be better. Gosh, dude. Foodless! We're foodless! All right. Well, we are importing our grain. And have spent pretty much all of our money. This has allowed us to start production on a little bit of food. Two days left. 2 days. What would the upgrade require for these fields? Or is there no upgrade? Okay. I guess there is no upgrade. So you just improve the ability to work on the farms. And not like any sort of upgrading of the farm itself. In fact, actually, we get these upgrades before the exchange. So we retract all of our hunting. Again, like we do want some form of meat. We need meat, but we just can't give people their preferred food. We just can't get enough meat. That's 36 workers that should be doing something else. But it's the technology we want to get back. Dump that into more grain work. So then our harvest, shortly, will be monumental. In 1.5 days, we will have so much food. However, people are ditching the colony. I'm going to turn that one off just for a moment. We're actually going to turn off the import now. We're about to have a huge harvest. We need 9 more points. The last black. Are we getting any more? We maxed out? Yeah, I think we are. Get 1 point into the weavery. Can we upgrade then? No, we need improved weavery. Which requires more points. Points. Everything requires more of everything. All right. It's really the bakeries we want to upgrade now. It requires more steel. Oh, how's the mine looking, by the way? We're getting closer! But it still feels like we're so far away. All right, please. We really need to bake this stuff. Oh, God. We're harvesting. Oh, yes. Grain. The brewery. We want to make sure that we're not overproducing by a lot. We're going to lower this by another 5. See what that gives us. Because we don't want to be consuming all of our grain. All right. Our bakery should be really working hard. All right, Gaming Brain, have a wonderful night, man. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
This is so difficult. We just can't get enough food. All right, we need to improve people's stuff by doing other things than food. We need to give them almost no food and just give them everything else. Rooms need upgrading? Posh relief. You guys want things I can't give you. Therefore, you have bad services? Access is high, but quality is low. I mean, okay. Is there anything else I could give them to make them happier? What do I have access to? We have the tavern. We're already doing that. Suppose access to more materials for their homes would be good. I still don't understand the work shenanigans. Almost everybody has work, yet their fulfillment is awful. Occupation fulfillment. How the subject feels about his current occupation. So we have negative fulfillment for occupation. They just don't like doing what they're doing. The thing is that there are several people that are doing crafting jobs, and yet they still hate themselves. Is it because of the building that they're doing it in? Right, like, you know, if they're working in a stone building versus a mud building, I think this is a stone. No, this is not a stone building. So fulfillment. Where is work? Work time is fine. Then what isn't fine? Why am I getting 0? Does anybody know? Fulfillment. Work and work fulfillment. Why is it 0? Is that a bug? We have 0 fulfillment. We've had a little bit in the past. But right now they have 0 fulfillment. Why? I don't understand. All right, we really need to swap all the buildings. We could add some sculptures. Torches torches is certainly one of them. Okay. Also, we have no pool. Is that something I could do now? Yes. Okay. They want a pool. And sculptures. Pool, sculptures, and torches. I would think that there would be other things that they would want more. But, okay. You guys want a pool. I suppose we can make that happen. Good Lord, where do we even put this? We could put it right here. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Maybe put a pool right here. Where else? Where else pool? I don't know. How many people can that fit? Also, we need sculptures. Decorations. Sculptures. Apparently everybody likes sculptures. But like a big giga sculpture. Good Lord, Maku. Oh, you scared me, lad. How are you? Oh, man. That actually startled me. Ah, welcome back, friend. How are you doing? 5 places down, is that gonna block this path? Hey! I don't know. Hey! These 4 horses. Can't put these indoors. All right, we got some sculptures. Let's do some braziers now. People want fire. Torches. Get some more torches. Why is that blinking? I don't like that it's blinking. What's wrong? We out of a material? We're out of stone. I'm not surprised. Everybody wants stone. So, Maku, what were you up to today, man? I'm gonna guess it was Bannerlord. I'd, still like to know. Oops. Uh-oh. Cancel that. So we've got fire, we've got sculptures, we need to do roads. Huh? We're still out of food? You're kidding me, right? You're actually kidding me. No, I'm not, apparently. Alright. Well, if we add... Okay, so we need to pull back on some stuff. First of all, alright, let's cancel these exports. That's not what I meant to do. Cancel these exports. Alright, we need to pull back on some jobs. To get people to work other jobs. We're actually losing. Okay. If this upgrade only works if... Well, let's see here. If we reduced our onyx pastures and use that more efficiently elsewhere, like baking, we're doing on clay. That might be okay. We just need more food. We have so little food. I mean, I'm giving her all she's got, Captain, but it ain't enough. More bread. More bread needed. 5, 6, 7, 10. More scientists. We can make more bread. How are we struggling this much? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have discounted the hunters. Half those, half these. How much are we producing? We're actually not producing on those. Okay, the fabric and the nice stone. Oh, we're not even having anybody do the nice stone anymore. That lady that came through was like, hey, we demand your food. Absolutely ruined us. 100% ruined us. Wait, can we even afford this with the clay we're doing? We're losing more clay. We have enough to maybe skate through this. We need our innovation back. Actually, wait, no. Don't do that. Wait a moment. How are we doing on stone? Overproducing? We are. We could cut back a little bit, but we do have a lot of construction that needs to be done with that stone to make people happy. There's so much that needs to be done to make people happy. I really want this to succeed, chat. I really, really do. This is hard. I should have just said no. Well, the thing is that if we say no, a lady comes in and just starts killing people. Then what? All right. withdraw some. We already lowered on several things. We could probably pull back a little bit on the wood. Get like 10 of those workers and more stone. Do I have a military? Nope. I don't even know how to work a military. Right, chat, I need some luck here. Oh yeah, how did the pool go? No water supply. Oh, you're kidding me! Okay, you know, that does make sense. But it's also rather upsetting. Remove that. Gosh dang, dude. No water supply. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Well. No, my road! My road. Fix this. All right. We don't have enough stone cutters to fully make it. I wonder if I should just keep putting more hunter spots down. No, what we're going to do is we're going to queue up some people to go on hunt. Like actual hunt. Do some foraging. Alright, let's forage. What the fudge? That was weird. Forage. 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 Wait, is that? That's not even edible. Just like 4 tomato plants. Okay. Horses. All right. Let's also tell them to hunt. So there are a handful of creatures here. Let's also hunt. Well, so it's hard to see them. Can I switch to a different map mode to see the animals? No. Cool. All right. Well, I hope I don't extinct them. Okay. Also, the music gets really quiet And wild pigs. Somewhere in here. No idea where. All right. We don't have enough people to go and actually do that, do we? Chad, everything is terrible. Not enough people, not enough food. Never enough food. Always not enough food. Even with all this technology, we just simply can't get ahead. There's got to be something fundamentally wrong I am doing. And I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, sure, we're in a really awful territory. And we're, you know, not optimized food. So how in the world do dwarves survive? We got into the metal yet? We're still eons away. Gosh dang, dude. Alright. Problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Frick. Okay. You need to be shrunk. Our food stocks are barely going up. Ah, okay. More innovations that could be put towards more meat. I feel like having technology towards anything else is just not worth it. It's just, you need so much for food. Also, we're not even getting... Stop. We're not even getting the stone sculpting right now. We got the masonry. But there's no reason to get extra if we're not even working on it. Also, no. Never mind. No comment on that. I don't even know if we need that much for the brewing. Because we can always just put more people on it. Hardly making enough. Almost not even making enough. That is so expensive to get the next point for hunting. Alright. Well, we are getting a considerable amount of grain. Let's put some more points in the actual bread. I think I might pull back on the drinking. Alright. I'm sorry. The improved bakery requires 58 innovation. That's gotta be that it's like the upgrade. This? Improved bakery? Hopefully that would, like, double its output. Right. We should have improved a significant amount of their lifestyle. And yet they are not as content as I would like them to be. We have so many people working. Any suggestions, chat? Other than just starting over. Move somewhere else. Start over. We should also be making more clothing. Check your noise pollution. I'm trying to. Okay. Is noise such a bad thing? That'd be an environment thing, right? Okay. Sculptures is only at 6%. How is sculptures only at 6%? We have sculptures all over the place. Or at least I queued them up to be all over the place. But do I need tiny sculptures everywhere? I can't even make a smaller sculpture. Can't make it any bigger or smaller. Negative 35 workers. What? From what? Where? Oh, it's the pump. Okay. True. Yeah. Okay. Just can't get enough people. Can't get enough food. I need more happiness. Okay, what can I research to just give happiness? That's knowledge, though, right? Knowledge is for facilities, like entertainment or restaurants. People are currently lacking stuff for their house. They're lacking extra rations. We're making loads in order to get those extra rations. We just don't have it stored. All right, let's say we did. Actually, if we did both. Food and drinks. We need more people. Not enough people. One moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. All right. So needs. Disallow. No drinks. No drinks are being made. Not at the moment, not when we have other things that are more important. The taverns will be temporarily disabled. Are hardly getting fulfilled as it is. Actually, there is 300 booze here already. And 100 booze here. So those jobs can be made. For the making of the brewery, not so much. Not at this moment. Not when we need to make some changes. We need to improve people's life by giving them more. We need to improve their bread or their food consumption. Give them the clothing that they require. Give them the furniture that they want. To increase their loyalty. We have more people that want to move in now. If I add them, it will probably drop our loyalty. So we need to wait a moment and stabilize first. We are getting more food. Thanks to our wonderful technology. We having a good day? No, it's a normal day. Okay. All right, innovation. I'm gonna take our brewery back because we're not making drinks. We are investing into... Wait a minute. Why? Wait, no. That was the bakery. Yeah, that's the most expensive. Okay. Where is... So, furniture. Or we'll make it larger. Allow for more furniture workers, so then everybody can have more. We need... Yeah, furniture, stone, cut stone. Most importantly is food. Oh, I have already allowed these things. Okay. Hey! What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Not enough fabrics. That's too much fabric. Unless we upgrade our tailoring. Which we can. You're going to require more fiber. Which we don't quite have. Because I undid our pasteurization. That's fairly cheap for the bonus. All right, should give us a lot more fabric material to work with. We'd also get this upgrade with furniture, which means we need to upgrade our furniture too. That way everybody can have more furniture. It's not a big upgrade. I'm thinking instead we're just going to extend how large this is. Remove those. Somatus. How you doing today, man? Oh, we could just put more workers. Oops. Okay. Very well. I think we need stone first, actually. There are so many facilities that need to be turned into stone. That will help out with many different factors. Now that I think about it. All right, food is up. Food is up. We're going to increase the food servings to improve happiness. Consumption is higher, but people are happier. Food go up! Food go up! Verizon sucks. Ooh. Why might that be? 52 immigrants. Sure. We're gonna authorize all of them. Why, you might ask? Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Because we're going to increase their access. Stone, wood, furniture, and fabric. I did invite all of them, right? Nope, no I didn't. Okay. With this... stoneworkers. Oh, wait, was that too many? Too many stoneworkers. Okay, okay, no worries. I got you. Not that many. We are out of wood, though. So we're going to do way more woodworkers than stoneworkers. I wonder how bad it would be if I upped our food again. All right, more innovation. How much better would this be? Plus 0.15. That's not worth it. Not yet. We can't get the improved bakery. How are we doing on clay? Whoa! Was this running in the background the whole time? Good lord. All right, how many more days till harvest? 4. Okay. We're going to need... How much charcoal are we producing now? We're still producing a positive amount. More than enough fiber. Which means we have enough for our weaver. We could upgrade the weaver. I'm gonna need more fabric. Ooh, minus 50 though. No, we have the fiber to do that. Loads of fabric. In which case, people can actually take fabric into their homes now. We're not going to up it yet. We need more people. We need more people so we can do more work, more stuff, and more things. Let's get more woodworkers. We're going to pull back just a bit on the stone because we're still having a bit of an issue. Oh, I guess not everybody have moved in yet. Oops. Okay. Never mind. Go back to stone. In fact, extra stone! Stone for everyone! And more wood cutting as well, please, and thank you. Uh-oh. Consumption is up. All right. Well, happiness should be up too. No cell service. How you talking to us? Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up. Wait a gosh darn second. Stone mines. All right, let's take away 10 of you lads to help work on the pump. That way we have a pool for everybody to use. That way people are happy about having somewhere to swim / skinny dip. We need more benches. We need more wells. Do we really? How do we not have enough benches? Everybody should be working. Nobody should be sitting down. Benches. Ha! Ha! Huh. there is enough, right? Hey! Hey! It's for horses! What's up, dude? Alright, we need to do some home replacements. We need to go to... Oh, no, what have I done? I ruined that house. Any of these mud huts? Hey, what about the insides? Isn't that already done? Hold on. Yeah, I can convert. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That one? From whenever you arrive? So is that supposed to be directed at me or at you? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Wow, okay. Jeez. Didn't know it was like that. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, no, chat. We are having a food crisis. Again! All right. We're back down to normal food. No extra food. No extra rations. Dang it, I thought we were doing great! Oh, our bakery is stagnated because we have no more grain. So maybe what we need to do is produce more grain. You know? Maybe that's what we need to do. Not that there's much more to be produced. G.I. Joe. Because no one should be around me. I mean, I'm pretty sure you come into the thing that is not at all what people are gonna think. They're gonna think like, oh wow, this streamer sucks. I'm the other way around. Unavailable stone. True. True. Is for horses. I mean, yeah, true. Maybe I shouldn't have given everybody more. Still not there. People are now getting upset again. Shit, this is so freaking difficult. I think this is really what's doing me in right now. I don't understand why the fulfillment for job is 0. I could go to any one of these people working a crafting job, and they're ecstatic. They love crafting. Yet the fulfillment is 0. So I think that's really hurting. I mean, again, this is an early access game being developed by one person. So having something not operate correctly can make a lot of sense. But I just don't have the science or the means of getting my people to be happy. Just be happy. Why won't you love me? Wow, either long stage or wide stage. All right. Services 1,000. Wow, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Well, maybe if I give them less furniture and materials, they will be happier. Yeah, okay, I really don't understand this. Whole work shenanigans. But you don't want to be happy? Okay, so there's a difference between like happy and not so happy, right? They love the clay pit. Oh, they're ecstatic. Wait, fulfillment minus 200. Oh, they hate this. But they love this. There's an awful lot that they hate. They hate pooping. No, they hate working in the pooper. They don't like doing science. Yeah. They really don't like working in the warehouses. So what I'm seeing is we don't have enough high-end production. So maybe what we should be doing is doing a bit of an exchange where we buy raw materials. Like if we import wood, right? At 118. And then we sell furniture that would be pretty good. That would potentially allow us to completely ignore the woodcutting job. All right. Either this is going to be brilliant or we're dead. We'll find out. We're doing on the food. Yeah, we're struggling. Game seems very advanced. It is. It certainly is. Which also means I wonder what our export of the cut stone, 130, best price, versus import of raw stone. 59 versus. Oh, that would be way better.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay. Oh, wow, we're actually 5.5 hours. I'm okay. I think I'm all right for now. I appreciate you checking up on me. Okay. Here is what we will do. We have some money. I'm going to stop our stone mine entirely. Do we have any technology to improve that? No. All right. And we are going to have everybody work on this stonemason that was over there. It's a raffle. And we will then... Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. Oh, no. Hold on. I may have misunderstood this. So, the crafting of stone blocks, right now we're only getting... It's, what is it, 11 stone for 2.7 cut stone. So the value of raw stone is actually better? Hold on, wait, that's 5 times the price? Is it? No. It would certainly make our people happier if we swapped over to doing that instead. Yeah, let's max out that for the moment while people are moving and fixing things. All right, we just had our harvest. Okay, if we import stone and export cut stone, that should make people a lot happier because they're doing a job that they actually wanted to do. Same thing with, we'll probably do it with the carpentry first. I don't know what the ratio is, but I'm pretty sure that wood is way cheaper. 95 for a piece of wood? Versus, all right, what is furniture worth? $2.5. All right, so how much wood is it? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? People are leaving! They're abandoning their homes! Get one carpenter. Is this even efficient? So it's 2 wood for 0.5. So you need to produce... So it needs to be worth 4 times the amount. Okay. It consumes more wood. I don't understand how we're supposed to survive. Like, the values aren't adding up. People are just leaving. Okay, food is up again, but our consumption is also bad. Consider slavery. Have I considered not playing as the hardest race? Yes. Yes, I have. Like, my thought would be, okay, so we take regular wood. It's much cheaper than... I mean, unless I can specify how much, like, if I was to buy wood, I would say my maximum I'm willing to pay would be really cheap. These are the only people I could trade with. Something happened. They lost like over 1,000 of their pops, I think. I'm not even sure if the AI will be able to do this trick. All right, so let's say we did export furniture. We specialized in furniture. And that's what we exported. Furniture would be worth $266, best price. I have no idea how much they'd be willing to actually buy it for, but okay. But then what would we buy with that? Grain, maybe? Meat? If we did meat... No, because, like, one person produces part of a chair, which is only worth, like, 1 or 2 meat when 36 people make, like, 20 meat worth. Like, the ratios are just really dumb. How are you supposed to make a living as people who don't want to do basic resources when basic resources are insanely expensive? And I'm not getting any real answers. Unreachable. Oh. Yeah, we're out of clay. That's also true. How long have we been in this game? 21 years. And we have yet to reach the, the minerals. Where did it all go so wrong? Access was great because we were providing extra food. Actually, it wasn't even there. It was the furniture. Yeah, their food preferences, their serving. Yeah, their drinks. Wow, we're starting to lose it. 16 at 35. Do I have any jewelry? I want more clothing. And furniture. These are just so hard to give. And I can't give access to these services because I don't have their technology. And technology is incredibly hard for me to get. Given them a place to skinny dip, but they haven't been working on it because we need cut stone. We don't have cut stone because we can't afford people to be working cut stone. And I still don't understand this. I think the fulfillment for their occupation is that, you know, that they want to be doing a good job versus a bad job. But we can't afford to have them doing good jobs versus bad jobs. I mean, if we potentially disallowed wood under their access, but allowed them more furniture, and then we reduce the amount of people working on wood cutting, and then put them on furniture production instead, that might be better? I don't know. Also, are you even at 100% efficiency? You are. Okay. I did just up their food again, right? Yeah, okay. Also, they want more food stored as well. Actually, I think that doing the food storage versus the extra food... No, we need both. Not enough clay. We're supposed to be producing more clay. We have opiates to sell? Oh, you mean fiber? Oh, that's so much wood consumption for almost no furniture production. Gosh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Oh wow, we're nearly maxed out on grain. Really? Yeah, it's impressive. All right. There's more buildings that need to be replaced by stone. The hunting hut replaced by stone. Need more stone. We have negatives. What? Why? Wait a minute. Huh? All right, hold on. Are you having a fabric problem here, buddy? I think you might be. All right. Well, let's maybe get some of those points back. Oh no. Blood. All right. Well, let's get these ones replaced too. Oh, the carpenter! The carpenter needs to be replaced. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I need to disallow the cut stone. We don't have any cut stone. Oh, it's already disallowed. Never mind. Look like drugs. Wow, what kind of photos are you looking at? All right. Structures replace. Oh. Some of it already has been replaced, but not all of it. Okay. What about the floor? It's got dirt floor. Can that not be upgraded? Was that, are these still mud walls? Oh, they are still mud walls. Okay. Replace stone, stone, stone. Okay. So something is definitely wrong. Does that replace the floor as well? Like, it wants to replace the whole facility, but it doesn't know how. Like stone good, stone hard? Stoning hard or hardly stoning? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Chat, am I right? Chat. Chat. Come on. Come on. I'm right, right? Right? I'm right. Ah. How we doing? Still haven't gotten down here. One poor man. He's taken away one hit at a time. This is crazy how long that takes. Sapphire, you're so silly. You know that? You're just so silly. If I can't get any upgrades that provide more of a basic resource, I don't know what I'm going to do. So, replacement of this facility. Like, what is the ground made of? It looks like it's made of dirt, right? Dirt, more dirt. So, how do we go about upgrading the floor? Is that something that I could do? Okay. I guess maybe certain buildings don't care. So I just tried upgrading this one. Does it actually use up extra stone? If I do it like that? And maybe not. Oh, the brewery's closed. That's right. Wait a minute. The brewery is closed. Oh, there's so many jobs still that we're missing. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. And we got negative science. How do we have negative science? What has happened to cause negative science? Is it? It's the mud. We're low on mud. Why are we low on mud? We should be overproducing a lot. So why no mud? Maybe storage too full? Storage not full. Not enough storage? Mud just missing. Or clay. Whatever. Unlearn what you have learned. You must unlearn what you have learned. Right. But we need the knowledge. The knowledge is important. We can't not have knowledge. Where'd all this money come from? What are we exporting? Nothing. The importation of wood is still technically set up. I still don't like this, though. So that's 100 wood to make 25 furniture, right? So that means in order for us to break even, the furniture needs to be worth 4 times as much. More, if we want to make money. The importation of wood costs 73, and the exportation of furniture is 285 at best. So yeah. It would cost me more money to import wood and then export furniture. That is awful. That's awful. That's what that is. That's awful. We have to be self-sufficient. And I can't manage. Not enough people, not enough happiness. People need things that I can't afford. Ugh. What do? I feel like I'm beating my head against a wall here. How do people survive as the dwarves? And it had been suggested at the beginning, oh, you should make jewelry and export it. All right, yeah, sure. Let me just quickly run over here even further. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get just straight up frustrated. We're always teetering on the brink of collapse. Everything was going so well until suddenly people wanted more stuff that I couldn't provide. I'm supposed to be making more materials. There's got to be maybe a production problem. Because several of these I'm supposed to be overproducing. Like this, you guys can't see it. I'm supposed to be making 11 clothing a year. Extra. Yet, I have 0. So, what's missing? Why is that a problem? Is it that I have 0 in storage and it's all going to the market? No, because the market has none. Return to monkey. Yeah, I'm playing humans next. Screw this whole mounted business. trying to be stubborn about this. I'm even trying to upgrade people's homes so that it's all made out of stone and then they would be happy, but no. Proximity to poor. It's not even an issue. That's not even an issue! I don't understand. Wow, they want a lot of overproduction. So this one building wants 70 stone, 42 wood, 56 furniture, and 56 cloth. Maybe I just have too many people. Dwarves are stubborn, yeah. The soul. So this would cost me 500 or 50, 27, 53, 26. Why is it allowing me to upgrade the entire building? I do. Bah. More stone! Never mind. Commute. Yeah, the commute is a little far. True. Alright, we got 11 people unemployed. How can we improve? What service do you require? Only 5% for sculptures. I don't understand! I put down so many sculptures! It's just not enough. Public punishment. Oh, they dislike that. Okay. They also dislike noise. That's only like 0.5. They want an army. They want melee training. They want more prowess. Okay. Army and melee training. You want that? Can I even do that? Maybe. Want an army? They'll give you an army. Army the world has never seen. They would be too embarrassed. And we don't even have the tools or the weapons to train with, but they want this. Really want it. We really need to get their drinks back. How are we doing on production? We're still relying too much on grain. Is it better to lower our food extra servings? How high can that go? 4. Okay. And then give them drinks. So less food and make drink. Well, I shouldn't swap that immediately. Because that's going to make people too upset. But we need people back in the brewery. We also need people back in the pottery. Wait, they're in the pottery already? Oh. Alright. Let's turn it back on. Turn on the booze! We still have negative science. Why? We should be producing a crazy amount of clay. I don't understand. Why clay so hard? Should be making, yeah, like, look at that, 170 maintenance. 170, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay, we are actually simply not producing enough. The total required is way higher than what the clay pit can provide. Do we have any other clay pits? Like any other options? Any other options? We could maybe just get more tech for clay. We do that. Just get better at clay. We might actually need to do that. Can I retract on something else just temporarily? Let's see here. How long until the next harvest? 3 days! 3 stinking days. All right, well, we might be able to do that. Get some knowledge back. Upgrade our clay production. Therefore, we make way more clay, and then we make way more science, right? That's how it works. Yeah, there we go. More clay means more science. Good, and that more science mean more foodstuffs. Yeah, more foodstuffs. Of course, that's what I knew that. Yay, more clay. Yay, more foodstuffs. More harvest. We can add a handful of workers here. It's, yeah, like 10. Put them into more booze production. Not enough booze, my lord. Booze needed, sire. Clay smarter. Yeah. Hardly claying or something. Booze is back on the menu, boys. Food make yummy. Food do make yummy. True. Much true. Okay. More house must make stone. not upgrade bad houses. Upgrade good houses first. Hopefully this do trick. People seem happy. Chat. People seem happy. It's working. It's working. Not enough furniture. Gosh, really darn dang it. Okay, maybe we make... we just add more worker. That's what we do. Yeah, we just add more worker. We need... 7. 7 more. We do have more science. Oh, we're already harvesting. I feel like when the harvesting is happening is when you need to have the technology. So you could potentially just, like, recoup all of the tech from the grain until you harvest. Maybe. We're doing on clay. We're actually doing great. Oh, we can have even more workers! Not that we should at this moment. If anything, we should probably work on better science, but let's first improve everybody's happiness. We need fabric. Not producing enough fabric. We should be. We definitely should be. We can improve that a little bit. 4 more points. And then the clothing production. Probably. That's the tailoring. 8 points! Oh, okay. Actually, wait a second. No, we don't. No. What am I saying? Actually, I'm not even sure that that's necessary. So it seems like whenever you're improving the amount of production something has, you're not actually improving like how much it produces. You're also improving how much it consumes. So it's really about the amount of people that are doing it. I'm not even sure that that's necessary. Until we get an upgrade, like a big upgrade. Because all it's doing is just, oh, you just need more resources. Well, it makes your population more efficient, right? Same amount of people, more ingoing, more outgoing. It makes each job more efficient. And what job do we need the most? Science. We need science badly. If we can get the library going. Library for more knowledge? Yeah. Library for knowledge. So knowledge for more lab. But the lab upgrade is going to require more of a lot of things. More production is more better. You're not wrong. This is true. More production is more better. Very true. You do speak the true. But that's going to be it for today.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Because it is over 6 hours. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I got an achievement after I closed the game. Oh, the artisan bonus. Right. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Well. That's going to be it for me today. It's been a long... That was a long day. It was a very long day. All right. Let's get a raid going. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow is planned to be Windrose co-op. Thursday, more Songs of Six. And Friday is going to be an interesting co-op with myself and Dolphin playing Schedule 1. All right. Let's raid Cardinal today. What a perfect person to raid. All right. I'm going to go before I burn myself out too much. I really want that place to succeed. I need to find the, you know, the ins and the outs. What is it that is so important? Like what it is I'm doing wrong. The key, the secret. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys next time.